Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hopefully y'all are having a good afternoon. Alright, so I was thinking about what I wanted to do today. I've been gone for a few days over the weekend. And, oh, sorry, got my audio on. Okay, so I was wondering what I wanted to do today. And while I could go and abide by the current obvious meta, which is 30 Fairy Cryo, which everyone and their mother is running if they have access to it, I decided that would be incredibly boring and not really something I wanted to do. So instead, I'm going to be slamming my head into a wall, trying to make Blue Gear work in Classic mode, which I don't think it's going to work very well. However, I can't help myself. So we're going to be running Blue Gear here in Classic, trying to see if we can make this work. If you don't know, or if you're not aware, right now, Blue Gear doesn't have a very good place in Dungeonborne. Mostly, Blue Gear is just kind of there as... I don't even know what Blue Gear is even for. I don't even know what it does. Really, like, greens is good for casual mode. Blue is just kind of there. And then, in order to compete in Classic, you mostly need, like, good purples slash, you know, set bonuses, etc. So it's going to be pretty tough. Looking at damage, looks like we're doing, what, 350 for a full charge. It's okay. Definitely could be higher. Crossbow's doing 160. Definitely could be a little higher as well, but I think we can probably make this work. Might take a little bit of attempts, but I think we can do something with it. Hey there, right? Welcome. Hey, cancel flights. Hey, Undergreen, how you doing? Yeah, green gear is actually better than blues. If I were to look at the costs right now of greens versus blues, I imagine the cost is pretty similar. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. It's similar-ish. Technically, blue is still... I don't even know why blue is higher, to be honest. I feel like green should probably just be more expensive, but I don't know. Maybe things have changed since I last played. Last time I played, greens were becoming more expensive than blues. I'm a little surprised to even see them this expensive, because I don't really know who's buying blue gear to use it, but I don't know, I guess we'll see. Anyway, that said, I think we're pretty much good to go. Nothing really fancy here, just running DK. Because I think running blues with fighter, you have to get double charge for fighter to be ever worth using. And I kind of just want to run DK instead. So we're just going to run our main, like, stamina, dexterity, and strength passives. Nothing too special. Soul Storm, Grass. You know, same old kind of dope. And of course, going into Classic, which I'm sure will work out perfectly fine for us today. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Surely I won't walk into a 30 cryo the first game I play, right? That would be ridiculous. Hey, XN. How you doing? Good to see you. What set bonuses? We're in blue gear. There is no set bonuses here. We're in blues. Technically, I guess we could have set bonuses, but... I'm not gonna worry about set bonuses in blues. Blue gear is like the fodder gear, right? You're not really using blues to, like... You're not really using blues to, like, plan to use them for long. Blue is just kind of there to, like, supplement your kit for a very short time while you're building up for purpose, I think. Technically, I think blue has a better spot in casual mode. The problem is casual loot is so bad that it, like, the loot doesn't make blue make sense, but the game mode makes blue make sense, if you are understanding what I'm trying to say here. Basically, blue is so weak that for classic mode, you actually don't want to use blues. You need purples, like, really you need good purples. And for casual mode, blue is actually probably the better place for it. But the loot in casual doesn't really mimic blue gear. So it's like a very weird spot of, like, I don't really know what blue even serves purpose-wise in the game right now. The multi-classing doesn't really interest me very much, Cancel, to be honest with you. I've seen what, like, some people are doing with multi-classing. I just don't really care that much to do that stuff. I don't know, man. Any advice for getting first flawless and Quavos? Don't play with random. That is the best advice I could give you if you want to not hate your life when you're playing. If you're playing with randoms, you're going to have a hard time no matter what advice I give you. Oh god, that's a pretty close spawn. Thanks, Skeleton. Thanks for the assist. Appreciate it. Well, that guy didn't have good gear, so we can actually kill him. Seeing someone with worse gear than me is not going to be very often. Most of the time, we're going to find players that are far more geared than we are, but we'll take it. We'll definitely take it. Sorry, I'm just trying not to get hit by these. So. Two of them are kind of annoying. Honestly, it's the sword and shield. Longsword makes mob clearing a lot easier, but I really wanted to try the crossbow secondary, which I should have used, by the way, against them. You know, it's a sword master, so like I'm always kind of nervous to take out my crossbow because I don't want to get hit with the swords. But I probably should have used it. I mean, I haven't played in like 3 days, so I'm definitely gonna make mistakes today. If you think I'm gonna play perfectly after not playing for a weekend, that's ridiculous. That's not happening. Easiest beginner class for green runs and casual. Cryo isn't really good at green gear. Cryo is considered meta right now in solo, but you need gear to get that meta. It's the 30 fairy set. If you're not playing that, I don't know if you should even be playing Cryo. No giveaway? No, the devs haven't given me any more codes, so unless they give me more codes, I can't do anything. Show build? Oh, we ain't got much, man. We're literally in blues. Blues with our 3 main passives. There's nothing else to show. No set bonuses, you know, marginally decent gear. Yeah, it's nothing crazy. The green on classic gear-based matchmaking isn't reliable. It doesn't work half the time, so no. It doesn't really make sense to do it. Yeah, honestly, if you're gonna play classic mode, I think you might as well just use like good gear. I don't think there's any reason to use greens here. But only because from my testing it wasn't consistent. Oh, that's a good hit. Only 130 though, but better than nothing, right? Damn, missed up. Wait, is that guy running from me? Oh, cool. The third party's coming. Yay, third party. Yay. Hey, I can't wait to die because of third party. Woo! Yay! Okay, that was fun. Awesome. Alright, well, I wish I had had a chance to fight that guy. Not at 50% HP. Alright, there you go. GG, I suppose. Yeah, I knew I was dead the moment I heard him. Yeah, it's always fun to lose. Yeah, it's always fun to lose to that. Alright, we should probably buff Druid wall hacks so they can third party easier too. I think it's a little unfair that they can just see you, like, they can't see you through walls at all times. So we should probably, like, go back to that. There's a healing altar? Yeah, it didn't matter though. It's a druid. I don't think I could have used the healing altar in time. I think it didn't matter there. I think I'd lose no matter what. Yeah, the third party druids will never get old until they nerf them properly, which they for some reason haven't. It's not even a nerf. They need to completely redo the class. They need to redo because that guy was probably just watching me the entire time. So he just kind of was gonna get a free kill on me no matter what. He didn't deserve that, by the way. He definitely did not. He did not deserve to just kill me for free. He just happened to, you know, walk by within radius of seeing me fight, right? Not great. At least we got 2 kills. And I only lost because of a third party, so I guess I should be happy about that, but I don't know, it still feels kinda crappy. Definitely could have been a little better. Definitely would have been a little nicer to have like an actual fight against that druid. And then, you know, once you're thunderclap too, you don't really have a chance, like, you can't get out of the thunder, right? So, it's just kind of like, I don't know, just kind of a unfortunate situation there. Sad. Sad indeed. Also, what really sucks is that guy had shut that door on me, too. So that door wasn't open. There was nowhere for me to go. It was a completely dead end, so... Like, I think I was just, like, absolutely screwed there. I think there was 0 chance for me to do anything. I'm not sure if there's anything I could have done there to have survived that. That was pretty brutal. Pretty freaking bad timing. If you're playing DK without the Dex passive, then you might as well not play DK. With all the nerfs that DK got to make their like physical damage reduction not go up, literally DK is all DK has now. Like, if you're not using DK, then there's literally no reason to play this class. Yeah, you have to get your passive. You have to. You can literally get it in greens. There's no reason not to have it. I'm pretty sure you can get all 3 of these passives easily in green gear. You don't even need, like, blues or anything. A druid letting you heal after watching you fight and third-partying you, that's a joke. That will never happen. That will never happen in a million years. Fighter? Oh, yeah, no, I'm not fighter. Yeah, so if I was fighter, the dexterity perk isn't required. If anything, I'd say it's almost impossible to get if you're in blues. Yeah, it's a little different for fighter. DK is easier to get the important passives compared to fighter. Fighter needs like 90 strength just to even like make the class usable. That is not an easy thing to do when you consider the fact you need a lot of stamina too. DK can basically ignore intelligence and will passives for solo. So it's pretty easy to just get your main 3. DK is a pretty decent like go-to for budget build for budget gear. When I let someone heal up, no, I would just kill them. I'm in bad gear, so if I'm ever gonna kill someone in good gear, I probably need to catch them off guard or something. Dude, why is my audio so low? I hit my mic. Double staff? Yeah. Yeah, the thunder staff, the thunder staffs are not balanced right now. Yeah, it's too quick to use. My audio is still loud here. Wow. It's gonna make this really hard to play. My audio like this. I don't know how I made it so high. All they have to do is give a cooldown for like, just make it so you can't spam the thunder staffs, right? So make it so you have to wait for the current thunder to go away before you can use another one. I think that would be the best way to balance it. So if you want to run 2, you can, but it also makes the legendary not completely ridiculous as well. Because being able to use like 3 in a row, I think that like that quick succession is not very good. Boy, the druid. I don't really... There's no way that guy... Wait, that guy has exquisite gear? What the hell was he doing? There's no way he has exquisite gear. There's literally no way. He's in purples? What is he doing? What? What? What are you doing? I didn't even play that well. Okay. Alright. Sure. What? It doesn't even make sense. What is he doing? Why would you ever pounce as the first? Well, he didn't even use any trees. Did he have rejuvenate? I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you here. I actually wish I knew what the hell he was doing. He even walked into his own fire flash, too. Like, he made that as hard for himself as humanly possible to win that fight. Like, I might not make it out of this game alive, but... Holy hell, that's hilarious. He had regrowth? Oh, that would make sense. Why would you use regrowth in solos? Okay, so he just threw from the... Yeah, Druid without trees is not very good. Yeah, he just kind of threw then. So I guess that's like the only way I'm gonna ever kill anyone with good gear. It's if they play like that. But I wouldn't count on that very much. That's like a once-in-a-lifetime kill right there. Yeah, I'm not expecting that to happen again. It's not this game, that's for damn sure. He wanted the rat? Bro, he W-keyed me. What do you mean he wanted the rat? He threw a firebomb down and then W-keyed me into the fire. That doesn't really... That's not really rat behavior. That's behavior of someone who wants to fight but just made a big mistake. I don't know, man. Oh, I'm dead. I'm absolutely dead. This guy is... GG. Yeah, he's 30. He's fairy. Yeah, I'm never winning this fight. He has fairy and he has 30 tank. Yeah, so that fight was unwinnable. We weren't winning that. That was yeah, that was literally not winnable. I don't think there's anything I could have done to win that fight. All right, well, that's how I'm expecting today to go. To run into people like that I can't kill. Yeah, his gear is way too good for me to beat there. And of course, and then it's also like the you know, the counter match, not the counter, the mirror matchup too. So yeah, that's just like completely not ever being won. Yeah, basically his gear is better, so he wins. There you go. That's all that's gonna happen. That's all that's gonna be. We'll see how long my sanity can play with bad gear. Because if I was playing with my good gear set, that guy's dead every time. I thought the guy would have had no chance there. Like, I didn't even really play all that well, to be honest with you. I absolutely would have beat that guy if I had, like, an equal gear set. Absolutely. We're winning that. Unlucky for me, huh? Unlucky for me that we're playing in budgets. Well, lucky for... Really, it's not unlucky for me. It's lucky for him. Very lucky for him, indeed. Tragic. Yeah, if anyone's wondering if they should ever be using blue gear in classic, the answer is no. If you're not using at least purple with set bonus, I don't know why the hell, like, for at least purple, I don't know why the hell you're even in classic mode right now. Classic is only playable if you have, like, good gear. Like, gear can't always carry you, but if you don't have access to that kind of thing, like, it just won't matter. Wonder if I need to use a longsword instead of, crossbow here. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's fine. We just happened to come across a guy with 30 tangling chain and fairy. So, it's just unlucky. I don't think there's anything I really did wrong there. It's just like one of those things. Like, it's just like, oh, well, you know, it happens. What are you gonna do? Yeah, that's true. I also was at a completely dead end as well, which was pretty unfortunate. Where have I been? I was gone for the weekend. I said it last stream that I'd be gone for the weekend. Well, the problem is I couldn't do any range pressure because I was at a dead end. I don't know what I could have done there. I was in such a bad spot just because of the, like, the area that I was in. Like, that was the hard part. I might have, you know what? I might have to play fighter, just to give myself rage, which might give myself a little bit more outplay potential. The downside is, I honestly don't know if I can get my double strength passive realistically in blue gear without wanting to just not play the game. Because you need to, it's too much gear that's relying on only strength. It's too, really annoying to get. But I could consider it. Maybe if I run, like, the longsword and then change that to strength. It'd be pretty hard. I could probably do it, but it'd be pretty tough to do. I've been doing alright, man. Yeah, I did some family stuff over the weekend, so I was going for a while. I will say, my main DK build, crossbow is worth it. Because I can use it to proc fairy. Right now, it's possible that crossbow is not worth it. for like low gear. Crossbow might not have enough. I might need a longsword secondary. If I do that, I'll probably change the fighter and then use longsword and sword and shield. If I die again, then I might consider swapping. There's pros and cons to both, though. DK's better against Druid. Just to get, like, just as, like, one example. Because the aura slow is really, really important. But, yeah, like, when you run into, like, the counter matchup and they have you outgeared by not only a gear rarity, but also completely, like, he was completely outgearing me. He had, like, 2 set bonuses. One was 30. Like, I wasn't ever winning that fight unless he played, like, so horribly that, you know, he would have to have basically forgot how to press left click to lose that fight. His set bonuses are just really, really strong right now. It's just kind of how it is. That's why I don't play Classic and Blues unless we're doing it just for, like, stream or for fun. I would never do this, like, for fun, like, on stream or anything. I'm not that crazy. God, I would never subject myself to torture like that. I would honestly just go to casual mode and use Blues if I had to. But that's a whole different, like, ordeal at the moment. Of, like, loot not being worth it, but blue gear making the most sense in casual. Try Gale Flight? No, I sold my Gale Flight, so no, I don't have one. I don't plan to buy one either. Gale Flight's not really worth it on classes that are slow. There's better options. Honestly, just if you're not playing like Rogue or something, just use Fairy Ring. It's better. Yeah, Gale Flight just doesn't have the same, Yay. I'm dead, I think. I'm not... Bro, that guy misplayed so hard. Bro, I had 2 mobs on me. I still won. How did I win that? I had 2 mobs on me. I don't know. His gear must have not been purple at all. If he had me out geared, he wins that every time. Wait, that guy's not even a bad player. Lugi, whatever his name is. This guy's not even bad. I fought him before. He usually runs full geared. Why is he running blue? Weird. Yeah, I don't really know. I've seen this guy like full juice before, so I'm not really sure why he's running that kind of gear. Should I run Mason Shield as a secondary? Might not be a horrible idea. I got the lucky soul energy suck. Oh, did I? I didn't realize that happened in that fight. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm not really getting much chance to use the crossbow in some of these fights, am I? Like, they're too in my face. I wonder if I should swap out the crossbow. I think I probably will. I'll look after this game to see what I want to take off for. It's either gonna be Mason Shield or it's gonna be Longsword. One or the other. How did I win that? You're concerned that two-hand is... So here's the thing. Two-handed does counter sword and shield if the two-hander plays correctly. That guy did not play completely correctly, so I was able to kill him. He absolutely could have won that fight, though. He absolutely could have won that. And should have won that, even. Because I literally had 2 mobs on me at the start of the fight. Like, there's no reason I ever should have won that. I mean, it's pretty nuts that I really don't know what to tell you. He even got the starting mace hit, too. If I didn't grab him, he kills me. I don't know if you noticed. I grabbed on his second swing on his mace. His first one hit, but his second one didn't, only because I grabbed. If I didn't have that grab, I think I actually die there. Pretty sure. Because that would have been like an extra 300, 200 damage. It's a lot. Guy didn't parry once. I don't think he did. I don't think he ever parried me. which would be the misplay, right? I mean, considering we've now died once to a third party and once to like a fight that we were never winning because of gear, it would be nice to be able to survive one of these games. It would be nice to like be able to take away this blue gear and have like an extra set or something. But we'll see how that. We'll see. I'm not too hopeful here. I'm just debating on where I don't even really know where to go. Usually I just run for players, which we could do, but it's probably just not gonna work out for me today. 30-30 cryo? Yeah, so we can't kill a 30 cryo. I don't think there's any way I can ever kill a cryo with 30 fairy. I think we just lose. Anybody in set bonus gear, by the way, Tangling Chain, Storm Rage, or Fairy, we should be losing all of those fights. No one should ever be killing me. Or I should never be killing someone. So, you know, just keep that in mind. I think I might swap to Mason Shield secondary, by the way. I think that could actually be kind of helpful. Thinking about it. Might be more useful than Mason Shield for this. I was on DK last night not streaming. Only for one game. I only played like 1 or 2 games. I fought entry and then I got off for the day. That's literally all I did. Yeah, I didn't do much. I jinxed it. Well, the cryo is inevitable. The cryo is coming whether I want him to or not. It doesn't matter what I want. Cryos are everywhere right now. I'm shocked I haven't fought one yet, to be honest with you. Because they're absolutely meta right now in solos. The map doesn't matter. You can run 30 Fairy Cryo on Sinner's End and you'll be perfectly fine. You just have to worry about like a good druid, like storm dumping you or something. Outside of that, like you're pretty golden. Maybe like a rogue Gale Flight, like 100 to 0 you with Storm Rage, but like they need sets to kill you. You're not gonna die to like some like ungeared player. You have 30 Fairy. Can turn on streamer mode? I could do that. Oh, I might even do that. Just for the fact of wanting to see like the classes. Because class info is pretty useful. You saw me on Kasun's game yesterday on Fighter. I didn't fight him on Fighter. I fought him. Well, wait. No, I don't think I ever fought him. Yeah. The game that I was in with Kasun, I wasn't geared at all. I was on my Fighter, and I saw Kasun killing everybody, and I had a feeling he outgeared me, which I was right. I was running, like, I had some gear, but I didn't have set bonuses, so I knew that there was no chance I could kill him. I just decided to leave. Which I'm glad I did, because he was running Fairy rank 30, which there's no chance I ever kill him there. Very, very, very little chance. If I'm gonna kill Kasun, it's not gonna be at a huge gear deficit. Wait, Kasun got banned? Wait, why is he getting banned? I don't understand, like, was he teaming or what? I don't understand. I guess we're just not going to see. I'm really surprised that no one's, like, I'm just kind of patrolling the area because I figured someone would show up, right? But it doesn't look like it. He's hitting mash report him. Wait, so can he not message the devs and get it fixed? I don't understand. Why are people mass reporting him, though? Like, what is, like, Kesu doesn't, he seems like a fine guy. Like, he doesn't seem, like, toxic or anything. Like, why is he getting mass reported? That's kind of messed up. Because he's slaughtering lobbies? I mean, that's... Yeah, I don't know, it's still shitty. I'll message the devs. I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess I don't know. Maybe I'm just... I talk to the devs because they give me, like, codes and stuff. So, like, if I got a false ban, I'm pretty confident I could get it fixed pretty quickly. But I guess that's kind of different because I talk to the devs and I get, like, you know, they give me codes and stuff for you guys. So, like, I already have, like, an avenue. But I guess it's different. I don't know. I just kind of assume that, like, since he makes, like, content at the very least, he'd be able to get it resolved. That's kind of shitty that he can't. It's shitty regardless, though, that the system will auto-ban you. Like, that sucks for anybody, you know? It's not just, like, it's not just because he's streaming. It sucks that, like, anyone can get mass reported like that. Like, that's not great. Because, like, anyone, it could happen to anybody then, you know? Because it sounds like it's only happening because he's wiping lobbies, so, like, anybody could do what he's doing and then just get auto-banned. Like, that sucks, you know? Duo with Kasun? Well, it sounds like he has to be unbanned first. I mean, I'd be down if he's interested. The duo meta is a little bit annoying right now. It seems like it's mostly just, like, who can spam more lightning staffs, but wouldn't be against it. I might run my priest if I ever did that, but I don't know how I'm gonna duo with him if he's banned. I can't believe we haven't seen anybody. Like, I've been running around, like, dead center. Not a soul. Everyone must be dead. Maybe except for that CK guy. He's, like, wiping the lobby. It's about the only exception here. Oh, he's gone. Okay, so this is just a freebie then. I don't think anyone's left. We'll just wait for a portal, I guess. I mean, at least we got a full blue set here, so it's not, like, horrible. But I kind of wanted to fight at least one more person before I left. I didn't expect the whole game to be me just, like, walking around like a dummy. Priest, you say your faith-rolled fairy ring needs a new owner? Well, my priest has 30 fairy kits. That's how I play. That's like the best way to play priest at the moment. Is with fairy. Makes a big difference. Well, you can also use the Ender's Orb too. You don't need fairy. Ender's Orb is really good too. The mace is not bad either. They're all kind of good. I think fairy's best, but the orb and the mace are good, like, secondary options. Oh, the CK is the druid who third-party me? Oh. I would have liked to have killed him, then. I didn't know that. I'm just gonna get out of here. Reset. There's no way anyone else is left in this lobby. If there is, it's like one guy hiding or something. No. I was trying to not have to kill these mobs first. Try that again. I don't understand how Kasun's getting banned so frequently. At a certain point, like... Wait, what? There was another player? Bro, oh, this guy's just ratting like crazy. I guess. Barely has any loot anyway. Hey, we actually lived a game. Oh, I don't know if we'll get many games like this, but I'll take it. I think I am gonna take off the crossbow, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking this might be. I just don't know if the crossbow's giving me enough value in these games. I think it'd be better for me to just use a mason stud. So I do have to get 4 dexterity from somewhere. That's fine though, that's easy. I can just trade out one of my rings or whatever. Yeah, this is... It is a shame that I wasn't able to leave with that druid's gear that I killed, because that would have actually been a really good profit game, considering I'm in blues. Oh well, it's okay. Alright boys, I'll be back in a minute. But we keep going. Yeah, the rogue's ratting, but he's not looting. I don't know what he's doing. What are you gonna get out of Mason Shield that you want from Sword and Shield? Well, they're completely different weapons. Mason Shield can attack while blocking, and Mason Shield has a charge attack that gives you a lot more mobility than Sword and Shield does. So it lets you get some pretty good burst damage on somebody if you catch them off guard. It's just, they're just different weapons. They're just completely different. There's really... It's hard to even compare them. I mean... Like, they just... I don't know. They just serve completely different purposes. So, you know, it's very... It's reasonable to have one of each, I think. Dude, my Soulstorm damage sucks. It's so bad. Oh, the tragedy of being ungeared. 15 is, so bad. But Soul Shroud isn't really worth it either. Because you don't want to have to go down to the ground, I think. I don't know. The ground move just, I don't know, it just feels so bad. It's only good if you have, like, enough damage to make it worthwhile. 30's not really cutting it. Like, the 15 damage probably isn't enough for the downside. You probably need this to be at least 45 or 50, I think, for me to ever consider that. Somewhere in that range. Well, there's certain matchups where the mace block and attack is actually decent. Like, against daggers, sometimes you're really low HP to the point where it's hard to attack. Or a rogue is trying to hit you with Petrify. And in that case, Mason Shield's actually pretty useful there. Also, just assuming every player is good enough to not get messed up by the Mason Shield combo is kind of silly, right? Because not everybody's on the same level, you know? You'll always have people that'll struggle against certain setups. Like a good example of that is Sword and Shield versus Longsword. Like, if you want to be technical, Sword and Shield should always lose against Longsword if the player is good enough to stop it. But most players are not good enough to stop it. So, you know, saying that you can't use sword and shield because longsword counters it isn't necessarily true, because it's a little bit dependent on, like, the player, you know? Okay. Guess we're not killing him anytime soon. I mean, yeah, in theory, longsword is, like, one of the best weapons, right? But problem is it really sucks against Swordmaster. Like, for Swordmaster, you need a shield out at all times. So, I don't know. I really... I always, like, mess up the swap whenever I fight them. Although I will say, admittedly, I'm not seeing as many Swordmasters as I used to. I used to see them all the time, which is why I started playing Sword and Shield. Because I was so tired of just getting, like, free hit by swords. Because Longsword isn't, like, reliable on blocking properly. Yeah, it seems like the, like, Swordmaster, like, it's kind of changed, like, how many you see. Yes, I see way more, like, casters and EKs and stuff than I do Swordmasters. I'm a little surprised to see. Because I think Swordmaster is still really good. I mean, Swordmaster is incredible. It's just the inventory management sucks. Most people don't want to have to deal with the inventory of swords, so they just don't play the class. That's me. If the inventory of swords wasn't a thing for Swordmaster, I'd absolutely play the class more often. Oh, that missed it? No. Bro, what are you doing? Bro, just fight me. What are you doing? Yeah, I guess you could just let me get a free kill. Sure. If that's how you want to play it. I don't know about that one, Chief. Bro was so scared of fighting me. He had, like, the ultimate gear fear. His gear isn't even that bad. Here. Yeah, he didn't even E. Yeah, he didn't. Yeah, he didn't. Yeah, I don't know. He didn't even use his E. I have no idea. Very strange. He even hit me with a few of the swords. I blocked a few of them, but I guess he probably didn't do enough damage with his initial sword thing, but I don't know, man. It's a very strange fight. They missed those skills? He didn't even use his skill though. He didn't even use his E though. That's what I don't understand. He could have at least tried. I mean, it's better than dying in the back, right? I'd rather die swinging than die to someone hitting me in the back, trying to use like pots and stuff, you know? He only uses one sword. He definitely had it on. At least he shoulda. I think. Yeah, I would like to see Swordmaster rework too. Absolutely agree with you. Which way do I want to go here? What's the quickest way for me to get into circle? It might be this way. Probably just need to go through this down area. This is fun. At least the Reaper's not here. The Reaper really messes with it. God, do you guys remember when people used to say the Mason shield was like OP because you could attack while blocking, and now it's like it's not even like on the radar of like meta weapons anymore. People just learn to like play around it. I have some video comments from way back when the game first released of me killing like rogues or something. You were like, "Oh, the Mason shield must be broken because you can attack while blocking," but like, oh. Oh, I'm just dead. Yeah, I'm actually dead. He has, like, bonuses and shit. Like, I can't get away from this. Yeah, I'm just dead. He's really geared. Yeah, he has Storm Rage and everything. I can't compete with this. Guys, Classic might be too juiced. I think I don't know if I can play Classic mode in blues. I can't compete with this stuff. I just don't know if I can do this. I don't think it's worth the effort. I'm just not geared enough to fight this. Yeah, I can't compete. I can't compete with these bonuses with blues. Do I just go to casual mode with blues? I either go to casual with blue or I go geared in classic. Like, I don't know if there's another choice. I feel like those are the only two options here. I'm not really sure what to do. Because, like, I can't... Every game is... I think almost every game I've died has just been these super mega geared players that I literally can't fight. Purple isn't enough in Classic anymore. Random purples is not enough. You have to go full geared. You cannot play casual Classic mode in just purples. Purple is basically trash compared to, like, regular sets and stuff. You have to be full geared now. You have to be. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to... Yeah, I'm just gonna go to casual mode in blues. I think that's probably like the best way to do it at this point. I just can't do it. I'm just being farmed. Like, I'm being farmed and I'm being farmed in fights that I can't win. So I don't really know what else to do. I think unless we go full geared, I literally can't play the game, so I don't really know what else to do. I tried, but it's just not doable anymore. Yeah, you just can't play classic mode anymore in blues. You used to be able to. It used to be a thing, but things have changed a lot in like the last like week or so. Okay, it's basically unplayable now. Like if you're not full geared, like there's no reason to be anywhere near classic mode. It's just, you're just losing for free too much. It's like, you're just, it's way, way, way. It's just horrible. Oh well, I tried. It is not worth it. You'll actually just lose more money than you'll make because the gear drops don't matter if you're just dying for free. If you can't kill the players, then there's no reason to play, basically. Yeah, so you have you basically have two options. You either go full juice to be able to compete, or well, I mean, or you just play, you know, casual mode, right? One or the other. Take your pick. Bright side of playing casual, by the way, is we can actually play Castle instead of Sinner's End too, which is kind of nice. Because Sinner's End, I don't mind playing Sinner's End, but I don't really feel like playing it. So I guess that's kind of a nice secondary. I really did want to play classic mode, but I don't like dying because I don't like dying from what feels like not skill. It just feels like I'm dying because of like just set bonuses and gear, which just feels horrible. So like I just like why? I don't know. Why bother? Like at a certain point it's like I'm just wasting my time just throwing away gear for no reason. Not particularly fun, I would say. Sorry. Well, if you wanted to answer as to if you can play classic in blue, I'd say at this point the answer is no. I don't think it's reasonable to do so anymore. Not until some changes come through to nerf these set bonuses. They're just too strong. I think almost every person that killed me had a set bonus. The DK had 30/30 Tangling and Fairy. The Swordmaster had 30/30 Storm Rage. One was a third party, so like I don't really count that. That was just whatever. I was just low HP anyway. Yeah, I think all my deaths were like big set bonus, like gear deficit kind of thing. It's a shame. It's a shame. Rip. Set bonus is good for fighter. Fighter, I think wants Tangling Chain. That seems to be the best for fighter. Yeah, the one sword Storm Rage Swordmaster is insane. Because every single sword does an extra 200 damage. It's like effectively almost tripling your damage. It's nuts. It's so freaking good. It's just annoying. I was hoping I might be able to get by with blues, but it just isn't doable anymore. Just can't do it. Not like you used to. What's really funny is someone has Fairy in this casual game. Am I gonna die to a 30 Fairy in casual? That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty freaking hilarious. Fairy in casual, huh? Is that how today's gonna be? We either run full geared or we don't play the game. Is that how it's gonna be? Oh boy, oh boy. Alright. I don't know who had the Fairy, but yeah, Fairy's really hard to deal with. TDM? Well, I can play TDM because I have gear for it, but most people don't have gear to compete in TDM anymore. You need pretty good gear to play that at this point. Who's on the casual? Well, what's funny is there's literally a Fairy player in my game. It's gonna be really funny if it's a fairy cryo. Like, I'm gonna actually laugh my freaking ass off if that's the case. That would be really funny. Well, casual only has 2 gear score systems now. It has nothing to do with heirlooms. There's only 2 systems. You either play in, like, greens, or you play with everybody else. So technically, it's possible for people to be, like, full geared 30-30 fairy in casual. It's just stupid because people are, like, they shouldn't be in these lobbies at all. Right? What's funny is it might mean that there's no place for blue gear anymore. Blue gear might just be, like, completely worthless. In which case, the only way to really play is using, like, completely, like, gear in casual, but, like, who wants to... Why am I getting hit here? Yeah, I don't really know what's happening here. I'm getting, like, body blocked by the ghosts. Like, I thought the ghosts would die quicker, but they just didn't die. They weren't dying quick enough. There we go. They ate way more hits than I was expecting to. One-hand sword kind of sucks for killing mobs. It's not great. I mean, you can see my lobby. Am I gonna have to play full gear just to play the game? It might be at that point, man. We might just have to scrap the blue gear runs that I wanted to do. It might just not be worth it anymore. Might have to play geared just to, like, play the game. Yeah, I mean, there really isn't a reason for people to have, like, legendaries in casual, right? There probably should be a legendary ban for that kind of gear, I think. I think that makes the most sense, but I don't know when we'll ever see it. Difference between sword and shield and mace and shield? Well, they just have different attack patterns. It's kind of hard to explain in, like, a quick thing. It's just like, try them out in training mode, and you'll see, like, they're just completely different weapons. Mace and shield has, like, a quick charge. Like, quick charge as in you can move while charging, which is really good. Sword and shield has counter attack, whereas mace and shield doesn't. There's just, I don't know, it's just mace and shield can attack while blocking, sword and shield can't. It's just, they're just completely different weapons. So having both of them, I think, is probably ideal. Because you want them at different times, basically. It's worth noting that DK, with the recent nerfs, might mean I should just be playing fighter anyway. Even with one charge, DK might still just be worse than fighter. I think rage is just better than the soul ability now. So, I might swap the fight. Next time I die, I might swap the fighter, because I just don't feel like redoing my gear. Well, I have a gear set here, but I might do that. Like, I'll try to get the 90 strength, but I just don't know if it's possible in blues. Oh, there is a player. Like, I just don't, I don't understand this matchmaking. This guy probably shouldn't even be in my game, you know? Like, we have people running around in, like, full purple, like, set bonus gear sets, and then we have this guy in grays. Like, it just doesn't make sense. I don't understand the matchmaking anymore. I just don't understand it. Yeah, I agree. I think DK just feels, like, super underwhelming now compared to Fighter. Although I guess he had a purple weapon, so I guess you could argue that, well, that was his own fault, but, you know, that's kind of debatable there. Yeah, no, Fighter definitely is feeling better to me than DK has been. The double charge plus, like, the rage just feels so much stronger. Well, to be fair, he shouldn't have purple weapons. That's a him issue, right? He has purple heirlooms. Like, why does he have those? Like, why is he using purples? But the game doesn't tell you that that's how that game... Because I know how the game works. If you bring purple weapons with you, then it's free. It's, like, fair game, right? Purple heirlooms especially have, like, really high values attached to them, but the game doesn't tell you this. So it's like... I don't know. Can't really blame the players for it, kind of deal. Like, if you know, it seems obvious, but most people aren't gonna know. That's how that works. How you know, how are they supposed to play around that if the game doesn't tell them? Well, the game doesn't... I don't really know exactly how it does, because the matchmaking got changed. All I know for sure is that there's now 2 matchmaking splits in solos now. That's all I really know for sure. There's 2 systems. One of them is ungeared, one is geared. But you can get into the geared system with nothing but, like, one singular, like, purple. Like, it's not very clear. I don't even really have an answer for you. Because they've now changed it twice now. Should I just reset? What are the odds that I find, like, there is a player here. He shot at me. Oh, it's a fairy player? That's... I want to fight this guy just to see how geared this guy is. He's got fairy, so he's got to be somewhat geared. Wait, is he not going to fight me? That's crazy. He has fairy. Why is he scared? He's in casual with fairy. What is he scared of? He has a huge advantage here. I don't understand. I don't know, couldn't be me. If I was running casual mode with set bonuses like that, I would probably play more aggressively. Play Rogue? I mean, I can, but I don't want to. Rogue is boring. Purple with fairy gear. In casual. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna let him go. 100% I'm fighting him. Bro, dude, this casual, by the way. Dude, this is... Bro, this guy is such a freaking clown. Dude, no wonder he's in casual. He can't even beat me in blues. No freaking wonder. I'd probably be in casual too if I played like that. It's embarrassing. Like, I'm not one to usually talk shit, but like, bro, he's literally in casual mode, man. He's in like full purple in casual. Like, come on, man. Like, I don't know what to say. Hate me if you want for talking shit, but this guy absolutely deserves it, in my opinion. How much does all that cost him? For 30 set bonus, for 30 purple set bonus, a lot. He had to have, that had to be more than a 50k gear set. Probably higher. A good bit. I don't know exactly the price, but I can tell you a pretty decent penny. Like, this is an insane necklace. It's not like, it's good. It's not insane. It has holy damage. It's bad, but it's really good. 6 fairy. Right, like, this guy's gear set is very expensive. That's, I don't know, man. That guy should be in classic, not casual. That's all I'm gonna say. He's in the wrong mode. I'm glad I stayed and found him though, because I made a lot of profit that game off of that guy. So that's a plus. That's a plus. He has full set bonuses. You're telling me that a full set bonus guy should be in casual mode? You're kidding yourself. You're coping. Absolutely not. Blues does not, and also Blue Gear doesn't even belong in Classic. Blue Gear gets destroyed in Classic mode. Blue like doesn't have a space at all. That's kind of like the entire point of what I'm trying to talk about today. I don't know what the hell, like, why does Blue even exist? I don't know. Why can people bring this? I don't know. I just don't know why people can bring gear so good into casual mode. I feel like we should just ban legendaries and purples in casual, and then make gear drops better, and make blues more common to drop or something. I just don't know. Yeah, it doesn't really matter though. Even if it was his first game, which, let's be real here, it probably wasn't. Oh, that's kind of stretching it. people with gear that good should not be in casual mode. It literally doesn't make sense. Like why is gear like that even allowed in casual? It doesn't make sense. I don't know. Do you disagree? Should people be like should I really be seeing people with gear like that in my games? Because I don't think so. Sure doesn't feel like it to me at least. Like when I think of casual mode, I'm thinking of, you know, like maybe like a mix of like grays, greens, and blues. Somewhere in that range. I'm not thinking of like like full set bonus like purple gear or like people like dicing legendaries or anything like that. Like that just doesn't really make sense for me personally. I think there's like I don't know. I didn't even think this was I didn't think this was like a hot topic at all personally. Like I don't know. I feel like people are trying. I feel like some of you are trying to defend him bringing gear like that into casual mode, which I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong and I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, but like I don't know. I don't understand why a guy like that should ever be in casual mode. It like it just it ruins the game for other players when you have people like that that are that gear. Because it has nothing to do with skill. It's about gear. I'm not saying people with his skill level shouldn't be in casual. I'm saying people with his gear shouldn't be in casual. That's the problem. Right? Like that's the bigger issue here. I don't know. I'm just throwing a few things in the auction house real quick. Just because my stash is getting a little crazy. Just a little bit. That's good enough for now. We'll do like a few in between rounds. I think that's fine. If the gear-based matchmaking were good, then bringing in gear like that would be fine, as if the only player with similar gear. Sure. Sure. Like, if you're gonna let people bring gear like that into casual, then they should be fighting equally geared players. The reality is we don't have enough players for people to be playing against other people that are in, like, all purples like that. It just doesn't exist. So, I don't know. There are some very, like, obvious things that really, like, could get changed that would make the matchmaking just better for, like, everybody. And don't get me wrong, like, it's true that, like, that guy won't meet, like, gray-geared players, because there's at least one split. But I think the bigger issue is that you just shouldn't, period, be able to bring, like, that kind of gear at all into casual, regardless of matchmaking. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like that should be more of, like, a classic mode thing, you know? No legendaries, and I really just don't even know if purple should be allowed, except maybe heirlooms. Like, heirlooms could be, like, the exception, because heirlooms are, like, generally slightly lower stats. Okay, so you could just not let heirlooms either, but if you want to do that, you have to let the player decide to, that's what I'm looking for. To craft it like a lower rarity, right? So like if I have purple pants or pink pants and they need to be blue for casual mode, let me craft them at blue rarity. Then I'm okay at that point with like gear capping casual completely. I'd be okay with blue only as a cap if it meant that I could also like downgrade my heirlooms. 15 mil stash value? Yeah, I've been playing since launch, man. I got a lot of hours in this game. That's why. It's a lot of time. For DK, what set bonus do you need for Clothos? I think Tangling Chain is a pretty good one to use. I've seen some people using Fairy, but only with the ring. You agree with me completely? He should not have sets and legendaries in casual. The lobbies are for learning, not endgame. Correct. Yep. And like, I think this might be like a hot topic, maybe. You know, feel free to tell me if you disagree with this, because I'm sure some people might. I think that skill-based matchmaking probably doesn't belong in a game that's all about gear. Like, this game is entirely about gear-based matchmaking, so I don't think you need separate queues for skill. I think the gear is the more important thing. But I do think there should be one separate lobby for new players that have just started the game with a brand new account. I think if your account is like 10 hours or under, there should be a completely separate matchmaking queue that puts you in a lobby that only has other people with 10 hours or less. But outside of that, I think that it should be focused on gear in the matchmaking, not skill. But there should be one exception to that rule, which is... because that gives like a little bit of time for new players to kind of adjust to the game without getting like ran down. But it also makes the game, I think, healthier, because I think the gear is a more important factor to balance around than, you know, than skill level. Because it's kind of hard to balance around skill, because what are you going to balance it by? Like rank? Rank doesn't really mean anything. It just means who like loots more, right? So like, I don't know. I would rather fight against somebody who has equal gear than me than someone who... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I would rather worry about gear than skill in terms of like who I'm fighting. I don't mind getting out skill, but I hate getting out geared if it's like a casual type setting. Okay. Oh, he's dead. He's done. That was a fun fight. Disagree with the game time? How would you separate it then? Like, that's what an equal fight should look like. He had completely equal gear. I guess I had a small advantage on, like, the purple heirlooms, but I don't even have my stacks yet, so technically my bonus wasn't really there yet. But, like, that is about as equal of a fight as you're gonna get, I think, and that was... I don't know, I felt like a pretty good fight to me. Why does he use the tie shoe ability? Who knows? I don't know, man. Lucky for me, when he used it, I can just kind of walk away. So, not too great for him. He also used his E before he used his Q. So, like, he wasn't even getting souls back, so he also misplayed that. Gear score is the way to balance. No, I agree. I think gear score is by far the best. Well, it doesn't have to be only gear score, though. Like, I think, again, I think in casual mode, I don't think you should be able to use legendaries regardless of gear score. I shouldn't be able to run, like a gray gear set or a green gear set with one legendary in casual. Oops, that was an accident. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's... I just don't think that's, needed. Hey, thank you, Ziba Roots, for the sub. And anyone else that subbed that I happen to miss, I appreciate it. Do more with Myth or Order. Myth or Order just... the queues are too long for me. I usually just kind of ignore it. Oh. Never mind. I was gonna do this, but I don't think the gear matches. Okay, maybe I can do this. Damn. That's tragic. One off. That's a shame. Unless I... Yeah, it's... I appreciate it, Zebo. And I'm glad you like my blunt, honest takes. Nah, honestly, man, I don't know. I think it would be better. The reality is we need updates that are going to be good for casual players if this game is going to survive. And right now, we're not seeing the kind of updates that we need for casual players. The casual experience is just as important, if not more important, than the endgame experiences. You know, the game can't only tailor to endgame players. It needs to tailor to, like, the other part, too. Like, the people that are just starting. Because if the people that are just starting are getting farmed, then what the hell are they... Like, why are they going to play the game? They're never going to get to the point at endgame if they can't even progress early game. Which, right now, like, that's what's happening. Is that, like, people are bringing good gear into casual mode. Like, they're bringing, like, full purple sets and legendaries into casual. And then they're running into that, which makes no sense because the gear, you can't even get purples in, like, casual. It's so rare to see a purple in casual mode. It literally... Speaking of, so that I just missed that. I'm dead, boys, I think. I'm so dead. This is so tragic. Screw you, buddy. Screw your friggin' purple set bonus. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take the trade. Go to friggin' fairy cryo in casual mode. I'm so glad I killed his ass. Kenya, what are you doing? What are you doing with fairy gear? Go, why do you have fairy in casual? Go away. Bro, what are you doing? Go. Shoot. Come on, man. I'm just trying to have some fun. God damn it, man. At least you died. You did. God damn it. Oh man, oh man. God damn it. Well, back to the re-kitting screen. Tragic, man. Oh man, oh man. Good Lord have mercy. Good Lord. Oh my. Okay. Okay. It's alright. All we lost was some blues. So, we lost a lot more than he did. We lost a lot less than he did, I mean, so. Whatever. It's fine. Hmm. Wait, Beer, why did you time out Kenya? You don't have to time him out. Why'd you do that? Oh my god, there's so much stamina gear. I might have to swap my necklace out. Yeah, let me swap. Okay. What do I need? Strength, dex. Give me a second. Oh, do I need a perfect 7 for this? I do. That's kind of annoying. That's fine. I don't feel like resetting like my other gear, so I'll just accept it. It's fine. I'm just glad that I traded. I'm just glad that I was able to trade with him, so neither of us get the gear sets. I think that's fine. Alright. Are we good? Making sure I don't have to do anything here. Thunderflash, that, and we're good? Yep, we're good. Since when is it... Wait, I'm sorry. Since when is it good to run double shield and DK for stats? Since when? I mean, I'm just kind of doing it. I think it's not bad. Because the Mason Shield and Sword and Shield have different uses. That's why I like doing it. So, like, for example, like the Mason Shield has a charge attack. By the way, this lobby is gonna be very sad if it doesn't fill. The charge attack for Mason Shield, being able to move like this is really nice. That Sword and Shield doesn't have access to. Whereas the Sword and Shield's like attack pattern is just like completely like different. I don't know. They're just different use weapons. Damn, we're about to have to run around the map for 2 people. That's tragic. What I get for dying last game, I guess. Wait, is that a legendary mace? Wait a minute. Is that a legendary mace? Okay. Perfect. I'll destroy them if I can find them. It's a pretty big map. It's a big map where there's only 2 other people, and there's no, like, circle closing, so, you know, technically speaking, I could just never run into them. I'm just gonna run to center and just hope that we see them, pretty much. Isn't better casual and sinners because of the circle? Well, no, the problem is no one plays Sinner's End. Everyone who plays casual usually just plays castle. So I've tried Sinner's End before, and it's usually just dead lobbies. Funny I say that, though, because my lobby is currently basically dead anyway. Happened with the devs? I'm not really sure what's happening. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you. It's a shame because I actually really do like this game. I don't play it just because of I play it because I think it's fun, but like things have to change or the game's gonna die, and then, well, I mean, if the game dies, then there's nothing else to really do, right? I mean, if it's dead, it's dead. Not much I can do. Like I really do think this game is quite fun, but it's not gonna matter if like changes don't come and fix what's wrong with the game currently. There's so many things that need to be fixed up and changed right now. Like set bonuses are too strong. Like Cryo is still just super crazy. The matchmaking is just all weird, and I don't know. People are like running around casuals with like super juice like purple and legendary sets. Like there's just a lot right now that just isn't being, that just needs to change as soon as possible if this game is going to survive. Yeah, what are the odds that I find one of the only other 2 players in the game? Pretty unlikely, I imagine. Do I just camp the castle? I don't know if there's a better chance at me finding somebody. Not without a circle. I just have to hope that they're actually looking to fight and they're not just looting the outskirts of the map the whole game. Running in the purple and casual never happened to you? Well, it's already happened to me a few times today. So, I guess you just got lucky. I don't really know. You play on, what, South America and you're poor? Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of hard to believe that Kessun got banned again. It's kind of insane. I don't know. That's just not great. Not a great situation. I know a group of people running double legendary heirlooms in casual. The heirlooms aren't really a big deal. They are like the legendary heirlooms are pretty like low in terms of power. It's a lot bigger of a deal with people using normal legendaries. The legendary heirlooms really are not like, it's really not that crazy. If they were running like nothing but greens or blues and then they had like the legendary heirlooms, like that's fine. Dude, half of the heirlooms for legendary are just bad. Like the amulet, for example, is basically the same as a blue. It's really not that great. It's or debatably worse than a blue. So just a food for thought. It might not be worth the time to wait and try to find the only 2 people on the map. It might be better to reset if I don't see them. Because it means they're probably just looting the outskirts of the map, which isn't really something I'm... Like, anyone who wants to fight is going to come to center. That's just kind of how it is. And I don't see anybody. So I think I'd rather just reset and look for a lobby that actually has players in it. Oh, it's not open yet. Tragic. People are theorizing it's something to do with the automated banning system. I guess people are mass reporting him or something. I don't really know why it's going on. I've never experienced anything like that, but I really am not sure. I mean, I saw him playing a little bit last night too, so it wasn't that long ago that he was, you know, unbanned. Which, you know, it is worth mentioning that, like, if Kasun's getting banned when he's not supposed to be, like, how many other people are getting banned, like, unjustly? Hard to say. And, like, it's only a day ban, but it doesn't really matter, right? Like, it's still annoying. Like, to get banned multiple times unjustly, that's gotta be frustrating. I don't know what to do. No one's coming to center, so they're probably just looting. Pretty sure that dude had a legendary mace too. I don't know why he didn't come to center. Man, I guess I could be wrong. Yeah. Oh, this is the... Oh, sorry. Legendary Death Knight guy. Sorry. And the other guy left, so... Oh, I should have checked the other... I'm pretty sure the other guy had a legendary mace, too. I didn't get the check, but... I'm, like, almost positive that's what I saw on his character. So we had 2 legendaries in this lobby, by the way. Assuming that I was right about the priest, we had 2 legendaries in this game. Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there for the peanut gallery. In casual mode. 2 legendaries. Pretty silly. So here's the thing. I could go down into, like, greens and then run, like, the ungeared lobbies, but here's the problem, okay? If I run around in green gear, I'm gonna find people that have 0 gear. Like, that have, like actual, like, 0 gear score grays. Which is just not, like, that is not, like, what I want to do in this game. I don't want to hunt down people that have literally no gear. What is the point? I mean, I could do 0 gear score runs, but I don't know. I mean, if there's no players here, then, I mean, it doesn't really matter what I do. I mean, if these lobbies aren't filling, then there's literally no reason to play these lobbies. Tragic. I don't know. I'm not really sure where to play. There's not a place for ungeared fights anymore. I might have to go low gear, but I don't know. I don't really want to, but there's no players. What am I gonna do? Try Asia server? Are there more people there? Bro, Asia's probably full of like purple and legendaries and casual, 100%. I could tell you that without even needing to know. Wow, this is tragic. Oh yeah, this is I might as well just like I just want to leave this game. There's no reason to play with 2 people. Well, just to be clear, on my stance, I don't think people should be running around in casuals with a legendary. It doesn't make sense. Like, there's not... It's not really skillful to, like, to kill people with a legendary advantage, you know? Like, at that point, you're talking about a gear set that costs millions of gold versus a gear set that costs, what, 10,000? Like, how is that, like, remotely balanced? So, you know? Like, classic? I can't do classic in blue gear. It doesn't work. Well, you can't, like, it's not playable. You can only play classic in really good gear at this point, unless you want to get gear diff constantly. Which I was trying to avoid, because, I don't know, I was just trying to, like, play around, but... I'm only playing classic if I pull out, like, my 30 fairy kit, so I can actually compete in these lobbies, because it's just not fun dying to, it's not fun dying to people because of gear. In my opinion, though, the fights are just less fun. Like, I can do it, but it's just less fun to do. Good for you, Pedro. But 3 of the games I played, I ran across like 30 set bonus players that were not killable. So, I'm happy for you, but just your experience doesn't change my own. I'm not fighting 30 fairy, 30 tangling chain, and 30 storm rage players in blue gear. It's not even fun. Like, why would I do that? There's no reason to. Unless you enjoy being farmed for free. Which I don't. I mean, like, you might as well just be giving. You might as well just take your hands off the keyboard and let them kill you if they see you. And it's every single game that I'm playing. They're in there. Crazy. Hey, Lich. How you doing? Yeah, I promise you, if you're getting paired with 30 like set bonus players like Cryos, Storm Rage, Swordmasters, like Tangling Chain DKs, I promise you, you're not just like magically winning the fights. It's not how that works. Oh, both the players are here. Hmm. What to do? What to do? Well, on the bright side, if I die, I could just play with... Oh, the druid's still here. I don't know why this DK... I don't know why this guy's crouching at me like I'm, like, team with him or something. I can't fight him without... I can't fight him with the druid here, though. That sucks. Wait, this guy's not dead? Yeah, I'm probably gonna get third partied here, but that's okay. There is literally no way I just killed that guy. Okay. Alright. Okay. That's fun. I don't know. I had like no health. I don't know how I ever killed that guy. I don't know what he's doing. I have no idea what he's doing. He has a pink heirloom. He's not like new. Like these are really hard to grind for. I don't know what he was doing. I don't know. It was even teabagging too. So I don't really feel too bad. I don't know. Skill diff only brings you so far compared to gear. Like if they're too gear heavy, the skill doesn't really matter as much. Anybody can play like 30 fairy cryo and just kill other players. It doesn't take like much. Or it doesn't have to be 30 cryo. It could just be like it could be 30 like storm. It could be 30 storm rage swordmaster. It could be, you know, it could be 30. It could be the cryo. It could also be like DK or anything really. It's the set bonuses that really make the big difference. I don't know how that guy let me kill him though, to be honest with you. I genuinely don't know. It's a little ridiculous, to say the least. That dude could have done it. That dude could have sneezed in my direction and I would have died. Yeah, 30 Barry on Pyros, I imagine, is pretty good too. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Is it time to play in greens and grays? Maybe. Maybe that's the play. My lobbies have just been so empty. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I only get to play this game like super mega geared, or I just don't get to play it. So I don't really know what to do. Oh, it'd be fine if my lobbies weren't empty, but my lobbies have been so freaking sad. Just not filling like almost at all. I don't want to play like zero gear score, but I just don't. What are the odds? Does it always match you against zero gear score? Does anyone know for sure? Does anyone know if is it guaranteed for you to get into, like, is there a way for me to avoid zero gear score players anymore? Or is it like, is it just something that just happens no matter what I want? Because personally, I'd rather not fight zero gear score players, but I just don't know. I don't know if is that even an option. Is there any way for me to avoid them? Because I don't know if I don't know if you can. I'm gonna wear greens and see. I don't know. I really just don't. I don't want to fight zero gear score players. That's the only thing, man. The only thing I really do not particularly want to do. That's the thing. Fighting's like what's the point, you know? What is the point of fighting a player that has zero gear? Not much. Not much, to be honest with you. This might be okay. This might be harder than I thought it was gonna be. Like getting really bad rolls. So like, is this gonna put? So like, if I go in with all greens, is this gonna? Does it just automatically put me in that like next zone? Do I not have a choice here? Because I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Playing the super geared lobby's already been really fun though, man. So that's the reason for it. I want less geared fights. But they messed up the matchmaking, so like the matchmaking you used to be able to, it's not my, you cannot blame me for the devs changing the matchmaking again. How is that my fault? You cannot blame me because the devs decided to change the matchmaking again. Like that is completely not on me in any way, shape, or form. Like, it's not my fault that they took away the fair green lobbies that we had in casual mode. That is not my fault. Like, in what shape or form is that ever on me? You know? I wonder if full green puts you into, I mean, I don't know. We'll just find out, right? You You know, well, last lobby because it had 2 players in it. It's literally a dead lobby. Yeah, what do you mean, why? It's because the lobbies have 2 players in them. I mean, what do you want me to do? I mean, you can see the player difference. So I went from a lobby that had 3 players in it, myself included, to a lobby that has 10. Like, I don't know about you, but I don't really like running around an empty map. The only thing I dislike is the only thing I'm not sure about is how many of these people have no gear. That's the only thing that's gonna make this just completely unfun. If that is the case, and that's how that works. 'Cause I'm genuinely not exactly sure exactly how the new system works. So it used to be 3 brackets. Casual used to be 3, but they did some kind of update before. Or not even before, but they did some kind of update, like, last week. They changed the way that brackets work. So now it feels like the only way to even play without, you know, full, like, set bonus gear is basically greens and casual. The problem is it's the buckets. You used to be able to play greens and casual and always get fair fights, but things have changed. It's just not the same that it used to be. That's so tragic. I actually found a geared cryo, and I got killed by the armored guy. Well, that's fun. I was in a room with all those mobs, so that was really bad. I didn't expect to get rushed that quick. Well, regear, I guess. That's unfortunate. That was like the worst possible time for him to ever push me there. Because I was in the room with like all those mobs. That was so freaking tragic. Oh, what a good time. Oh, I forgot to spectate. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just redo it. It's fine. It's fine. I'll try again here. It's fine. Wait, what? Oh, God. Here, hold up. I need to... This game, like, messes up when you try to, like, alternate. Yeah, that guy got to me so freaking fast, man. I didn't expect him to push me that quick right as I was in that room. Maybe I should have just went outside first instead. Probably would have made it easier. All right, I can't use heirloom, so we have to buy everything that we have to buy everything. Yeah, I should have just went outside. Like in a fair fight without me being like on top of a bunch of mobs, like that is such an easier fight. Makes such a big difference. Buying greens is so annoying too. Because everybody knows that greens is better than blues. So like you end up with like this very small amount of greens that are even purchasable. Like you can like for example the pants. Hold up. Like for the pants. Like you can like there's barely any for sale. It's also my fault for bringing a longsword that last game. If I had a mace there, that would have actually been a lot better. Because when he is ice blocked, you charge the mace, and it does a lot of damage to them. I think more than the sword and shield does. I think I might have killed him. I don't know. The armored swordsman would have probably hit me anyway there, though. Oh, it's hard to say if that would have made a big difference or not. I'm just gonna hope that I get enough stats here. I don't need the strength, but I do need the dexterity and the stamina. I don't really know if you could even play DK without it. Really though, I might need to go to fighter. I think fighter is probably still better than DK is, especially low gear. So really, I might want to just take this off and give it to my fighter instead. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, actually, why am I playing DK? Doesn't make sense. DK is kind of just like not really like good anymore. Not compared to fighter, I think. Yeah, hold up a second. Let me swap over to the better class. Even with one charge, I think DK is probably still worse. Oh, my stash is so full of junk. I need more stash spaces, man. I wish I want like unlimited stash spaces. That would be nice. So I just need stamina. Yeah, so we're good. This will be fine. Yeah, I think DK might be to the point where even fighter with one charge is just better. Like, I don't know. DK just doesn't feel... I don't know about you guys, but DK just doesn't feel good to me anymore. I don't know what it is. Like, I think it's the damage difference. Like, DK just has gotten so much weaker. Kind of a shame, too. Geared is a lot different. I think geared DK is actually still pretty strong, but like the ungeared, I think, is suffering quite a bit. I think charge is probably just stronger than the grab is. It would be nice to get two of them, but in greens, that'll never happen. That's ridiculous. Like, we're never gonna get two of those, I think. That just no way. I have no idea how many players there are in this lobby. I'm gonna assume like 10. I've already given my opinion on what they need to do to save the game. It was in my last video I posted. I've already given everything that I can possibly give. At this point, it's on the devs to do what they need to do to basically stop what's going on, which I don't know if it's gonna happen or not. Personally, I'm hoping that another game ends up showing up at some point soon. Like another extraction game that can actually compete. Because I really honestly don't even want to go back to Dark and Darker that much. I'm kind of just, I don't know, I'm just kind of over it, man. Like, they're not releasing, like, good solo content for that game like I was hoping they would, so. I don't really know what to even do in that game anymore. We're just gonna get third-partied here. I can't fight him because this guy doesn't realize there's literally a druid just watching us fight. Or if he does, he didn't care. I'm not sure which one it is. Honestly, worth it. That guy was annoying. He's gone, but that's fine. As long as that DK's dead, I really don't care. DK was annoying. I almost had the druid, but it's okay. I wasted my Q by accident. I'm gonna try to not kill these mobs, because... He died to the... Wait a minute. Did he die to the goblin? Hold up. Wait, did he? You might be right. That's hilarious. He actually did it. He did. That's so funny. That's one way to do it. For Quathos? I don't think Quathos matters unless you're trying to get your first legendary. Quathos trial is for like the 0.1% who have like an unstoppable team and an unstoppable kit that can that has like almost no chance of losing. Those are the people that are incentivized to play Quathos. So if you've already gotten your one legendary win, I wouldn't personally worry about playing the mode unless you're making ults. Like that's I don't know. I just personally don't really see much reason to play the mode outside of that. Like, if you could keep getting a legendary every weekend, then sure. But, you know. I'm assuming most people probably have the legendary by now. If not, then I would just recommend... I mean, I don't really know what to recommend here. But I don't know what kind of gear you're looking at. So it's hard for me to say. Get goofed up. He let me get too close. He's dead. There's no way. Yeah, in solo, if you get on top of a pyro, they're basically dead. I probably should have saved my E for his pushback, but because I was slowed, I felt like I needed to close the gap quickly. You know, most of the people I'm fighting do have purple heirlooms, so they're not new. New players do not have purple heirlooms. At least I'd assume they don't. Because it takes quite a bit to at least get those. I know, at least for me personally, it took me quite a while to get those. Like, every single player I've fought has not been, like, new. They've all had purple. Sometimes multiple purple heirlooms, so. They're not new. They're just ungeared. Hey, Trivor. I'm doing alright, man. How are you? You're about making a build with Tangling Chain and Life 1 hit. Yeah, that'll work for DK. 30, you want 30 Tangling Chain, at least 10 Life 1 hit. At like the minimum, but the reason it works so well for me is because I have legendaries that make it work too. Like I have the Lifesteal Swords, as like an example. But you can probably still make it work. I mean, all you need is one win. You don't even need that good of gear to get your win. You could literally just win in the random purples if you have a decent team. You really don't need like that good of a kit to get your legendary. Not necessary. Imagine it's probably quicker to reset than it is to try to find people in a map that doesn't shut. Purple weapon, all greens. Blue weapon, multiple blues. See, this guy's lucky. He didn't upgrade his heirlooms to purple, so he gets to do this. Yeah, being able to just use 3 blue heirlooms is pretty nice. Wait, and he still has 50 strength and 50 stamina. Wait, this guy's actually doing it right. Wait, this is so good. Wait, this guy's literally better geared than I am with greens. No joke. I'm pretty sure this is actually, like, good. All he needs is 3 blue heirlooms for this? That's kind of nuts. That's really good. I'm not even kidding. That's very cost efficient. Full greens and 2 blues. Not really fight. I don't think we fought a single player that had 0 gear. Everybody had either heirlooms or had some greens or blues. So no 0 gear. I wonder if they changed anything or If that was just coincidence. Probably coincidence, right? At least I'd assume so. Feel like they changed something? I feel like they might have. Yeah, it's possible. Definitely possible. Because every single player I fought / spectated had gear. All of them did. Either purple heirlooms or they had a bunch of greens and blues. So I don't think I saw a single person with 0 gear. You played 20 matches and almost full gray? You think they secretly changed something? They might have. It's possible. Shannon, the quests don't work. It's not all character, though. You still have to complete it on one character, so it's still not what I want it to be. Like, you still have to play only one character for quests, which is still not, like, it's still not good, right? Like, they still have... I don't know why they haven't just, like, made it, like, cross-character already. I don't know why they've taken so long to do that. I won't do quests until I can play every character and just do quests on any class I want to play. I don't want to be confined to one class for questing. Did they remove 0 gear score lobbies? It's not that, but I wonder, it kind of looks like they might have changed the setting. Or they might have changed the way it works. They might have brought back the green system, the old system. At least it sure seems like they brought it back, because everyone I'm seeing is, like, ungeared. Surprised. We're gonna have to play some more games to confirm it, but it kind of looks like they might have changed matchmaking again. But we'll have to play some more games to see for sure. Oh, we're talking about casual matchmaking. So the last time I played, they updated the casual matchmaking to make 0 gear score players completely mixed with green gear and blue gear. It appears that they might have changed something again. At least it looks like they did, so I don't know. Not entirely sure, but it feels like something changed again. Hey, Alzo. I'm glad to have taught you some things. It's also worth noting that you can tell if somebody's new by the number of heals they're bringing as well. Like blue heirlooms and like 18 stacks of healing. That's not a new player. You can usually tell like by looking at like what they're using. Because that is a lot of meds to be bringing into a casual game. When I played casual when I was brand new, I was bringing like maybe like 6 to 9 pots like total, like if that. That guy's not a noob. You can say he's bad, but you can't say he's a noob, right? With that many healing things and blue heirlooms, like that's just not, I don't think that's entirely true. But it takes some playtime in order to get like, it takes time to get the heirlooms and stuff, right? Also, look at the kill feed, by the way. So, I think they might have done it on their update. 3 blue weapons are already in the kill feed. The last time I did this, every single lobby was filled with, like, 0 gear score players. I'm pretty sure they completely changed the matchmaking again. It just didn't say anything about it. Because it was not... this is not the same that it was 3 days ago. That's actually kind of big if they changed it again. I'm surprised. Yeah, that might mean that you can start going back into casual mode with, like, all greens and, like, a blue. And you'll always fight, like, the same or at least equally geared players. You won't fight 0 gear players. Because it feels like that's the case. I'll have to do some more spectating to find out if that's true or not. When you find Essence of Life from their quest that forgot the stash. Yeah. I never personally did that, but it is kind of funny when you see that. Although it's hard to tell because they could have just found it, too. Although if it's exactly 20, then you kind of know, right? Does my Q reset? No, not. You need like the initiator for your Q to reset when you kill somebody. It's all a druid, but who the hell knows where he went? Honestly, man, we need more competitors. We need more companies outside of just Dark and Darker and Dungeonborne. We need, like, bigger companies, like AAA or AA companies, or even if it's just multiple indie companies. We need something, you know. We need more options. It would be really nice to be able to go, okay, if I want to play like this genre, I have like, you know, multiple options to go to. Because right now I feel like you're just so limited. That's hilarious. That dude's like that's hilarious. Dude's playing double staff druid in casual and he still lost. I mean, I couldn't do anything. What was I gonna do? I got put into a pretty bad spot there. Yeah, that's this is pretty meta, by the way. Double staff druid is pretty disgusting. Guess I have to kill this thing. The guy that was running away from me earlier too. I'm pretty sure it's the same guy. Probably the guy who's been murdering the entire lobby, if I had to guess. Do I even need healing? Not really. I don't know how we lost that. I genuinely have no idea. I'm pretty sure, by the way, they changed matchmaking again. I'm starting to become pretty confident that they changed it for the umpteenth time and didn't say anything about it. Oh. I didn't know there was a player. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some spectating. Are we gonna have to do more testing? Wait. Yeah, like, every player is green and blue. Guys, wait a minute. Wait, they did. They totally changed the matchmaking again. They 100% did. Because the last time I played, every single game I got into was like half zero gear players. They changed the matchmaking over the weekend and just didn't say anything. They had to. There's no other explanation for this. Because I did hours of testing of the last time and they 100% changed it. Huh. Okay. I really did not expect them to have... I didn't expect them to change it again, to be honest with you. Well, that changes things. That changes things a lot. Why did they change it again though? And it doesn't even make sense. I just don't understand. Like what's the purpose? What's the reasoning here? I have no idea. Okay, so for those of you that are not familiar with what I'm even talking about, if you don't understand what I mean by they changed matchmaking again, the last time I did testing, there were 3 different matchmaking tiers. 0 gear score, green gear, and some blue gear, and then everybody else. And it was like that for weeks. They did an update on Discord and said they changed the matchmaking for casual. Okay? So I did some testing and I confirmed that there were only 2 different lobbies now. Okay? I confirmed this 3 or 4 days ago that there was 100% only 2 lobbies. Because every time I played with any amount of small gear, I always saw like half the lobby with 0 gear score. And when I played 0 gear score, I also was seeing geared players. Consistently. I have now played 3 games, and I've seen 0 players with 0 gear score. Which tells me they changed matchmaking again to the way it used to be. Which means that there's 3 different matchmaking tiers in casual again. 0 gear score, mid tier, which is greens and blues, and then the higher tier, which is like everybody else. That's probably the reason why my lobbies have been more dead in the blue gear casual, because they changed matchmaking again. And they've changed how it works. That's the only thing I can think of as to why I'm seeing it like this. I don't know what else it could possibly be. So, yeah. That's apparently a thing. I really did not expect them to change things again, but... Okay. There's no more noob stomping. This is literally just regular casual lobbies then. Because... yeah, there you go. I just got bored of Dark and Darker, man. Really nothing else to it. Just there's no content. They just completely basically left behind solos. Like they don't like solos. The biggest population in Dark and Darker has been like a second-class citizen for months now. Like every change they were gonna do for solo players, they just never did. Like modifying dungeons, based on the server or based on the player pop. Like if you're solo, they were gonna make it so if you played like, you know, if you played like, you know, the ice map, the mobs were gonna be like changed based on how many players was in your team. So solo or duo, for example. There were changes they said they were gonna do. They just never did them. They just completely like it's still in the Discord. If you go back like a few months, you'll see SDF mentioning these changes. They just never did them. So I don't know. I just got tired of being like, I don't know, just sitting around waiting for solo updates that just never came. This gets a little tiring as well. And I'm a solo player, so, you know, sucks for me, I guess, but, I mean, if they're gonna only consider solo, or if they're not gonna consider solo players for updates, then, like, what is there for me to do? Also, how did he attack? I guess, I don't know, he didn't get stunned for some reason. I'm just surprised. Well, that means you can still use legendaries in these lobbies. You just use all greens in a legendary. It's just less common, I guess. I'm not entirely sure, but... Alright, well... Does this guy even... This guy might be completely new, but I don't... You're not allowed to team, so... Unlucky, I guess. That guy's actually new. But you can't team, or you risk getting banned, so... Not much I can do there. It's definitely not worth the, ban. just meta druid. Okay, well, that's a third party. Not much I can do there. Wait, it's the same druid from before that I killed. He just happened to third party me, so I lost. Yeah, he never wins that fight if I'm not, like, 1 HP. By the way, they 100% changed the system. Like, look at these players. Every player's geared. Every single player has gear. This guy even has, like, a diced purple or something. Yeah. Yeah, every single player is geared. No one is 0 gear. They had to have changed this. There's nothing to say. Don't run from druid? Bro, I have, what do you mean? I have no health. What do you want me to do? He's spamming 4 thunderstaffs on me. What do you want me to do? My abilities were also on cooldown as well. It's a third party druid, like, of course I'm gonna lose that fight. Okay, well, now that I know that green lobbies are a thing again, I'm just gonna play those for sure. I didn't realize that they brought them back. That changes, like, everything balance-wise. That actually makes... People must not realize it or something. Because greens are surprisingly cheap, considering the lobbies are still existing. I think people are still in the mindset of what it... Well, except for pants. Apparently. Except for the pants. Everything else seems a little cheap, though. I'll wait for the pants. I'll buy my other stuff first. Also, I think I'm gonna start bringing a secondary longsword and just use the sword and shield primary. I think that makes more sense. Okay. Really did not feel like spending 3,000 gold on a pair of pants. That's a little absurd. Okay, what do we need? 6 stamina. I could get the dexterity, too. I'm not sure if it'll be enough, but it's fine. It's hard to get it's hard to get the big fighter passives. Well, really, just the strength one is just too hard to get. You don't really need the dexterity one, honestly. It's really not a big deal when you're in greens. It just doesn't matter. You think Swordmaster right now is great for the meta? You can insta-kill mages and do... Oh yeah, Swordmaster is good. Yeah, Swordmaster with Storm Rage is really gross. It's very strong. Fighter is better and worse than DK. DK just is so much weaker than it used to be because of the resistance loss. That in a lot of cases, Fighter's actually just stronger to play. For low gear, Fighter's definitely better. But there are some pros and cons to both. It just depends on the situation. Gear score for greens? 22. Hey Blind, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm just really surprised they like changed the matchmaking again. I don't know. I just really didn't expect them to do this again. Just surprised is all. Well, honestly, it's probably a good thing. Because I think the change they did made absolutely no sense whatsoever. Like, why were 0 gear score players getting put up against, like, you know, why were they getting put up against, like, geared players? It made no sense. So I guess it's a good thing they changed it. Well, no, they added more systems in place. It went from 3 to 2, back up from 2 to 3. So that would actually... No, that actually doesn't make sense. If it was a change they did because of player base numbers being low, they would have kept 2 systems, not 3. Adding a third makes it harder for matches to fill, not easier. So it's the opposite, right? This system makes more sense gameplay-wise. It just doesn't make sense player base-wise. But honestly, it's fine. It means that the people that are bringing in stupid-ass gear, which shouldn't be in casual mode, will just never see these players, which is good. How it should be. I just didn't realize they changed it as well. Well, something has definitely changed. I promise you something is different than it was. Because I haven't seen a single... I have not seen any 0 gear score players yet today. Wait, can I not jump this? Yeah. Well, this is funny. Yeah, you gotta kill druids. You gotta get him out of the game. I'm pretty sure that guy's geared too. We'll find out in a second, but I'm pretty sure I needed to kill him. Yeah. He's geared. You can tell by between his gear, the double staff, and the meds. Yeah, this is a guy that was just... It's probably a guy that didn't want to fight me because he'd rather just third party instead. Thanks, Ghost. I appreciate the help. shit. Oh, there's another. Oh my god, it's a war. Thank you. I don't know how this happened, but. What a dumb skin, by the way. He deserves to die with a skin like that. Dude, everybody's actually pretty geared today. What the hell? There's so many people. Okay. These are no longer noob lobbies, by the way. Anyone who claimed that these lobbies were noob lobbies didn't realize that it changed. Yeah, these are definitely not new player lobbies at all. These are like these are like good, decent player lobbies. Yeah, I'm having to I just had to sweat my ass off a little bit there. That was a lot of work. That was not easy. Holy hell, man. It's crazy. Oh, that's smart. Maybe I should do that. All greens and then use my my heirloom sword. Although mine's pink, I don't know if that'll change anything or not, but... Yeah, I can't believe they changed it again. I don't know, I'm kind of in shock. Like, I didn't expect them to re-change the matchmaking so soon. I wonder if they, like, I don't know. I just don't understand. I don't really know what to say. I just didn't expect them to change it. Oh, that's all I got for you. That's all I got. Just surprised is all. There is another player coming. Uh-oh. I feel like I also have to heal, so... I messed up my rage there. I need to get Thunderclap and stuff. Hopefully this guy has some. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I could probably just comfortably leave here at this point. I mean, what am I gonna get from him if I kill him? I'm so freaking full on stuff. Like, there's really no reason for me to fight this guy. This is a very action-packed game, though. I'll tell you what. A little crazy. Well, I'm leaving. I mean, I've killed like, dude, I've killed 5 people this game. I've killed so many people. I think I'm justified here at this point. What the hell else am I gonna loot? I'm so full. I'm good with this. This is fine. That was a fun game. I am so glad that I'm so glad that I realized that this is still like a thing in the I'm like, I don't know. I'm just so glad I realized that they re-added the like system. Because I had absolutely no idea this was still a thing. Yeah, these are the fun lobbies. This is what I was missing. This is like this is by far, I think, the most fun way to play the game. Fights like that, where like it's all skill based, you know? Like every single fight I had was fair, you know? You know, no one won or lost because their gear was just better than the other players. Like that is like the true fun way, I think, to play this game. So yeah, now that I know that green lobbies are a thing, yeah, plans have definitely changed. Things have definitely changed. I am, however, gonna see if I can use my heirloom sword. Because that one guy had a purple, but mine's pink, so I don't know if the pink is enough. It'll be a testing game, it's fine. If it, we'll be able to tell immediately if this changes my matchmaking or not, but I don't know. I want to see if this works. Oh, the pink. I've been baited. Dude, that guy's full exquisite. Oh, the pink. Oh, it's a scam. Oh, don't use pink gear. Oh, if it was purple, it'd be fine. Oh, that's so stupid. Alright, frickin' P, man. God damn it. I'm dead. Alright, frickin' P, buddy. Pink is unusable. Why not upgrade mine to pink? Because people asked me to for testing, and now it's here forever in stupid pink. If it was purple, it'd be better. God damn it. I got scammed. I'm in a freaking full exquisite fighter lobby and someone else is running fairy. Probably the freaking cryo. Gee, I'm shocked. Double fairy? Bro, it's got double fairy cryo in you are a freaking, you loser. Anyway, god damn it. Well, I'm just gonna try to get out of this game alive because I don't feel like re-kitting unless I have to. I mean, I guess I'll try, but I'm gonna die. I can't kill a 30 fairy cryo. Ain't killing him. Ain't killing him. Tell Steve, that's you? You freaking god damn it. It wasn't on purpose. I was trying to do some testing. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Oh no, man. I'm so screwed. I'm so dead. Well, now you guys know. Don't use pink gear. You have to use purple. Damn, I can't believe I lost my purple two-handed sword. Never getting that one back. Bro, I'm just gonna try to leave, to be honest with you. That's all I care about at this point. Just trying to leave. No. Purple's fine. I saw someone running purple heirloom longsword and all greens, and they were in my lobby. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just throw in like a blue sword or something. I'll see if I have any purple pants or something I can use. The proper low gear experience? Dude, I already got it earlier. When I tried to play in, when I tried to play blue gear in Classic and got ran down by 30 set bonus players. Bro, I'm already aware of how this is gonna go. It's gonna involve me dying here pretty soon. Because I'm not gonna play like, I'm not gonna just sit in a corner. You know, if I die, I die. It's fine. I mean, the cryo is... Like, I don't think I can kill the cryo. I think it's physically impossible for me to kill him. Especially with only one charge. You need at least two. If you're ever going to close the gap on him. Oh. Alright, you guys ready to die? I'm ready. See? Damn, I'm not going up against that. He'll have the height advantage on me. I'll just die even worse. Double charge minimum. It's hard. In green gear, it's really hard to get double charge. Because you need stamina, too. Missing out on the 200-point shield is insanely bad for you. You need both. It's hard. What can I say? Creating a new account? I thought about making a new account just for fun. I could do that. Yeah, it was pretty close. That fighter almost got me. He was one shot too, though. We were both one. So. Would you guys want me to make a new account and label the stream like the new player experience or something? Would that be something people would actually want to see? Yes. That's a lot of yeses. Okay. Maybe that'll be next stream idea. It gives me an idea for a stream that doesn't involve just sweating in classic mode, so. Don't bully. Well, my goal will be to get into this matchmaking pool as quick as physically possible. Honestly, man, it just gets tiring. Like, every single game that you play Classic, I just feel like it's nothing but, like, 30 set bonus. It's either Cryos with Fairy, Swordmasters with Storm Rage, Rogues with Storm Rage, and Gale Flight, or it's, what else is there? DKs. I've seen a lot of DKs with, like, Tangling Chain and stuff, too. Fighter as well. It just gets tiring, is all. I don't know. There's not a lot of variety. It's like, it's just the same, it's just constantly the same exact thing over and over, you know? Like, if I'm gonna play gear, it'd be cool if there was a little bit of, like, shake-up, you know? But maybe every once in a while you'd see, like, a different, like, something different. Instead, it's just, like, you know. Wait, is that the freaking unique shield? Bro, there's no way. There's no way this man has the unique shield in casual. I have never even seen this thing. I've never even seen that thing in Classic. He's bringing it in casual. Oh, here it is, the 30-30 Fairy. Cryo. Oh boy. Okay. So pink shield or pink sword is not allowed. That is a no-go. I can probably do purple heirloom pants. Oh, my pants are pink. Misplay. I'm so dumb. Misplay, man. Oh, that's so stupid. So dumb. Damn it. Use the blue heirloom hat, I guess. Man, these heirlooms are really screwing me. Really been cheated here. I wonder if the shield counts. You think I can use you think I can use a pink shield? Not with these being blue, though. Probably not. I imagine that probably won't work. Damn it, it's all blue. Or it's all purple or pink, I mean. Tragic. It doesn't count? Yeah, but the problem is the shield is pink, though. So I think the pink is gonna make it not... I think that, like, changes things. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so we had... So that casual game had a unique shield, and it had a 30 Fairy Cryo. That's not really very fun or engaging to play against, is it? Not really. Not really. Think I can get away with shield? Yeah, probably might be able to. I could try it. I think if I used all green, I could maybe use the shield. Lobby was something to behold. Yeah, that's basically casual matchmaking in a nutshell, if you use too much gear. That's insane. 30 Fairy and a unique shield in one casual game. That's freaking insane. It's so silly. When I make a new account, I have to run 99 Midas. Why? Midas is trash. Midas is so bad. I don't know about that one, Chief. I said I was gonna play a new account, not play like a new player. Big difference. The video? Yeah, though that unique shield is super rare. The fact that I've never seen that before. I can't believe that the first time I saw that shield is in a freaking casual lobby. That's freaking hilarious. Yeah, new players that are using Midas because they think it's useful is just tragic. Cool casual lobbies because I figured out that they changed the matchmaking for the 7th time now. Figured out the new matchmaking system that they released at some point in the last few days because they changed it again. Yeah, basically, you need to go back to using greens and like a couple blues again. That's the new casual meta, basically. How do you fix Midas? Make gold stack infinitely and give more gold. You should probably double the gold that it gives you, and then also make it stack in one slot forever. Then I might consider using it, but it's still not really good at all. It's still like new player bait, because you want the stats. Because all Midas does is help me get gold from you when I kill you. So, bravo for using Midas Touch, I suppose. That's how it feels, at least. What? Where? I'm gonna go up top. It's not for PvP. Using a set that doesn't help you in PvP is trolling, because you're always gonna have to fight somebody. You can't run forever unless you're playing like Regrowth Druid. Having a set that only helps you make gold, marginally, like small amounts of gold, is just not worth it. I don't know what else to tell you. Midas is not good. In any way, shape, or form. Whatever. Good. Where'd the cryo go? Not sure. Playing casual now. Jokin, Kubar. Surprised to see purple weapon, but at the same time I'm not, because it's probably a purple longsword. I'm just being scammed. You know, I could just buy a purple longsword instead of using the heirloom one. Oh, come back. No, come back. That's the cryo I was looking for. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. He's way too far away. Not much I can do. I don't think I can fight a cryo, like, in the open like this. Probably not. Too much gap to close. He'll get too much damage done. Yeah, maybe I'll grab a purple longsword and see if that changes anything. Like a normal purple longsword. I can always just buy one, right? As a fighter, when do you want to use two-handed sword and two-handed, or in the sword and shield? Just depends on the fight. It's kind of hard to say. It's kind of just something that you just kind of feel, you know? Like, you'll kind of just get you'll kind of understand when you want to use each as you play. But it's hard for me to tell you, like, it's hard for me to tell you exactly when and where to use them, to be honest with you. It's not really that simple. Like, for example, like, I can tell you that, like, sword and shield, you want to use against Swordmaster during their E ability. So that's, like, one example. But, like, you know, there's not, I don't know, it's just, it's... Didn't mean to... Where's the cryo? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I was hoping to kill the cryo, not the fighter. Maybe he's gonna make me regret it, though. Maybe I should have killed you instead of the cryo. Yep, I should have killed you. I 100% should have just killed him instead. I really wanted to kill the cryo though. I don't know. I was just thinking it would work out, but it's... Dead. 3%. Oh, 3% hurts. 3 really hurts my soul. Oh, 3. I should have used rage earlier, but he wasn't using his ice block. He really held that so long. Yeah. 3%, man, that's so tragic. 3 goddamn percents. Yeah, I think I needed the rage earlier. I agree with you. I think if I rage after I charge, I think he dies there. I think you're right. I just waited too long. I was trying to bait out his ice block and he just didn't use it. So, I don't know. I don't know why he wasn't using his ice block earlier. Like, I'm really surprised he held it for as long as he did. He didn't use it till after I raged, and I waited a long time to waste my rage there. Like, I really held that shit for a long ass time. So I don't know. I feel like I played that okay. I'm gonna have to make a stash dedicated for green gear. So I don't have to keep like rebuying gear. Sometimes you get lucky, but sometimes you end up with just trash rolls that you don't want. Oh, that was a pretty painless one. Okay, so I'm gonna buy a purple longsword since I can't use heirloom gear because I'm being scammed. Let's do that. It seems fine. I really prefer if they weren't like trash. See, this is why I'd rather just. This is why I want to just use an heirloom because I don't have to worry about the rolls. I can just kind of use it and be done with it. Yeah, I wish. I would save so much gold and time if I could just. I'd save so much gold and time if I could just use my heirloom sword. But I can't do it. Doesn't let me. So what are you gonna do? Yeah, cost of heirloom, 2,000 gold. Cost of finding an actually decent purple. 10,000 plus. Something stupid like that. It's a lot. I actually look forward to making a new account because it means that I can just play and make my heirlooms correct and not have to worry about having like too high heirloom gear sets. That'll be nice. Not having like pinks and purples that mean I can't play casual mode properly. I'm looking forward to that. Or what do I need? Stamina. It's funny, I think back to all the times that I've recommended to people that that they should build up their heirlooms, and I had no idea I was actually dooming them and telling them wrong. I had no idea that the game was gonna turn into like wanting your heirlooms not leveled up. As funny as that is. How was I supposed to know though? How was I ever supposed to know that was gonna happen? No way, man. You would have had to be a freaking genie to know that that was gonna happen. Seems very unlikely. Try challenger mode. What even is challenger mode? Isn't that fighting teams? Fighting teams, you need to play a range class. Melee class isn't really fair as well against teams, so it's not really something I'm interested in. Challenger mode is great for, like, Cryo, because you can, like, dot multiple people at the same time, and it's all range, so, like, I feel like that's a good class to do it on, but... I mean, I can barely kill Cryos solo as a fighter, so why would I want to fight multiple? BG3 will have mod support? I never played BG3. I considered it, I just never played it. You know the gear level brackets that are in casual? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's back to the way it used to be. So the way that it works... Let me see if I can time this. That's actually not hard to time at all. Maybe I should start using the two-handed sword more. Oh, it's so easy. You just don't attack them. Yeah, that's good. Whether I play the next wave of Dark and Darker, it'll just kind of depend on how I'm feeling. I want to see more solo content, but I don't think that's happening. What are we even getting at wipe? Is it literally just going to be a wipe, or are we going to get content on release? Like, I know Arena's supposed to happen and Ruins is supposed to happen, but is it going to happen on launch? Or is it going to be like, you know... Why is Cryo so OP and high gear score? Because they scale really well with fairy, with the fairy set bonus and just general stats. How many blues? 0. I have no blues. No blues. Fairy with crit? I don't really know. I might have had one in my stat. I might have random rolled it. It's possible. I mean, to be honest, this game might as well wipe. Who the hell is gonna play the old... Like, who's gonna play the old servers? What is the point? It's gonna be dead. There's gonna be almost no people there in the old servers. I don't know why the hell you'd even... I don't even know why they exist, to be honest with you. Like, it's not like a single player. Like, it makes sense for Diablo because the game is single player. So, like, it's nice to not lose your progress. But for games like this, like, the game lives and dies by, like, player count. Oh my god. I don't know where he was, but that was close. I don't know how I survived there. I don't either. I took 4 swords to the back. I shouldn't have. Pretty sure he was sitting stealth in the corner or something, because I really did not see him. I think someone was actually chasing him. So there might be another player. Yeah, I don't think I can loot that body. Could have old servers merge with new ones? That wouldn't make sense. The new servers will merge with the old ones at new seasons. That's how it'll work. Although I guess technically it's the same thing, but you're talking about new seasons. What the? Nice one. You know why green lobbies are more fun than purple? Because people don't have like super juiced gear sets that almost insta-kill other players. They're considerably more fun. Wait, my body there? Wait, did he die to a bat? I've killed every player in the lobby. Wait a minute. Oh, someone came and looted him. Oh, maybe I can loot this body. I don't know how this happened, but yeah, I should be safe here. No way. Bro, there's no way this bug is still here. I hate those things. I don't know. He died to a bat, but someone else looted him. I don't know how that happened, but... Sets need nerfed. Sets need nerf regardless. They're too strong. Why does a set bonus give you 200 damage that affects an entire team? That's crazy. Blue amulet? Maybe I missed it. I don't know. It's probably an heirloom. I mean, I would have used my purple heirloom longsword, but it's not an option. Because my longsword is pink, so I can't use it. Pretty tragic. Yeah, I have not seen a single 0 gear score player, by the way. But a single one, so. I'm pretty confident they changed the matchmaking. 100% they did. Why can't you use your pink sword? Because it immediately puts me in the next tier lobby. So I can't do it. Because right now, there's different tiers of gear score in lobbies. And if I go into... If I use a pink sword, then it immediately puts me in that, like, next tier over. Or next tier up, I should say. And that's how I find, like, the really geared players that are, quite honestly, should probably be in classic mode. The last time so when I threw on my pink sword, to give you an idea, there was a fighter with a unique shield. The one that you throw, I think. And there was a 30-30 fairy cryo. That was the last lobby I played because I brought a pink sword. So it's not even playable. Like there's no reason for me to bring that in. There's none at all. It's just it's a terrible experience. It's just not fun. It's not fun at all. So what are you gonna do? It's not about gear score. I'm just bringing all greens and a purple. It has nothing to do with gear score. I don't know what gear score exactly matters, but I promise you, it's a mixture of rarity of gear and the score itself. So I don't know 100%. Use exceptional heirlooms and you've had 20 gear scored diff. Yeah. Exceptional heirlooms immediately put you in the next lobby. Even though the game doesn't technically wipe, it's a new season. The reality is... The reality is that it doesn't really matter. It might as well be a wipe. There's not going to be enough players on old servers to even really play the game. So, I don't really see the point in not just wiping the game. I don't know. I don't really see... Like, I don't know what the purpose is. Like, Dark and Darker, it wouldn't make sense if Dark and Darker had, like, a separate server that had old stuff on it. Unless it was just to mess around with. Like, it's not going to be, like, a legitimate, like, mode. It's just going to kind of, like, be there. I don't know. I don't really get it. Don't tell me what. What are we not telling me? What did I miss? Who the pyro is? The guy that's like above, is he cheating or something? Is there a cheating player going on or something? I'm confused. Not cheating. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you guys made it sound like he was like a known cheater or something. That's why I was confused. If I die, just report him. Yeah, that's it. That's it. God, I'm stuck. This pyro struggle against rogue? A geared rogue, yeah. Yeah, it can be pretty scary to fight. Pyro is extremely strong. I don't find it fun to play, but it is very, very strong. More fun to play in teams than solos, though, at the very least. I just want to know who this pyro is. What's the big secret here? I don't understand. There's not that many pyro players, so take your pick. At least solo pyro, pretty rare. Is it Lich? It could be, I guess. I didn't know Lich played pyro though. Muted? No, I don't think so. I think it's you. Hi, Lich. Goodbye, Lich. Better luck next time. You almost got me. You almost got me, Lich. You tried indeed. It was a good effort. I was like 20%. Good thing. I didn't realize that was you. Since when do you play in Pyro? Yeah, well, yeah, wait, since when? What the hell? What are you doing here? What? I don't understand. Did something change? Oh god. Oh, that's so tragic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? I'm gonna die here because I'm gonna get... I'm actually gonna die because of this third... A third party. That sucks. Well, actually, it was like a fourth party. There were so many freaking... That sucks so bad. Oh, that sucks so bad. Like, I feel like I'm just getting, like... I mean, there were like 5 people there. Like, I was at such a bad... Like, I basically couldn't kill him. That sucks. I don't know if there was anything I could have done against the Cryo. Rage? I did rage. I did rage. The problem was I was at like a bad spot. Like I had to fight the druid, then I got 2 other people that came by at like the same time. No, I don't think that was winnable. Yeah, it was just too many people. I think that was a guaranteed loss from the beginning. Too many. Too many eyes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was like a... I don't think there was anything I could have done there. That was a loss, like, basically no matter what. Even if I killed that guy, I probably just died to the other third party. The other guy that was, like, sitting nearby. At least I'm assuming that's what would happen. I would love to know how that druid was full health, by the way. I should have killed the druid anyway. I don't know how the hell that druid ever survives that. And then I wouldn't have been, like, stuck down below in that, like, horrible spot. Which kind of just ruins the whole fight for me. You can't kill a Cryo. Did I just buy that for 3,000 gold? Dude. Okay. This is ridiculous. Greens are more expensive than blues. What a good game. Well, at least I can sell mine back for max gold. That's a plus, at least. It's literally the same price as a purple. Or it's almost the same. That's fun. I'm not sure if I can use a blue, though. The blue might knock me over, or knock me up into, like, the next mode, so... What do I do? I guess I'll just keep getting unusable pieces of clothing. That works too. I mean, I guess I'll just try a blue. I don't know what else to do. I'm not paying 3,500 gold for a green. That's ridiculous. I'll see if the blue works. Not much else I can do. Oh, that's dexterity. Oh, that's worthless. Oh, shoot. That's unfortunate. Do I have a strength one? Not that's usable. Too bad I can't use my, Too bad I can't use my, heirloom sword. What a shame. What a shame that I can't use my heirloom. If only. Alright, what do I need? Stamina, strength, and we're done. Okay. Done. Hopefully this blue doesn't mess up the game. Because it might. I just didn't feel like paying 3,500 gold for a green. Yeah, the matchmaking definitely works now. You can tell by the cost of greens. I think it worked. That guy has a gray shield, so I'm pretty sure it worked. Yeah, it worked. Lucky him, he didn't upgrade his purple to a pink though. That's OP. It's not fair. He has an advantage on me. He gets to use heirloom. What is the unique shield? What does it do? You can throw it and slow people. And I think it bounces between players as well. Something like that. Pretty good. Good luck getting it, though. It's, like, almost impossible to find. I think I have to use my rage quicker against Cryo. It's nice to be able to, it's nice to save rage for their ice, but I can't keep up because I only have one charge. Fighter is so dependent on having 2 charges, and it's so freaking hard to get it. In greens. I don't have a choice. I have a million mobs behind me. Oh, I only know how to W key, apparently. What's a pyro? I'm gonna die. That's annoying. Well, I mean, I was in a really bad spot to fight a pyro there. Well, shoot. Do I have to get a I don't know what to do. I guess I just can't fight pyros in the open like this. It's just not possible. Well, damn. That was fun. Play DK? I think fighter is better than DK though. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I don't know who to play. Fighter just doesn't Fighter can't compete against like Cryo and Pyro without 2 charges. And it's too hard to get 2 charges in these lobbies. But DK, I'm gonna be honest, DK just kind of is trash compared to Fighter. Fighter's so much better when you have 2 charges. But I can't get enough stats. It's hard. I don't know what to do. Like, Fighter, like, those fights are so much different if you have 2 different charges. It's so much different. But I can't get 2 charges in this kind of gear. It's just not, it's not possible. So, I guess we just have to play DK. I don't know if I have a choice. I really don't think DK is that good anymore, though, in Grays. The nerfs that DK got makes Fighter just generally feel stronger. At least to me, personally. I don't think DK is all that good anymore. At least in low gear. In high gear, it's a different story, of course, but I think Fighter in general, I think Rage is better than, I think Rage is better at least than DK stuff, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Personally, from my experience, Fighter just feels way better than DK. I feel like you just win against them, for the most part. At least you should be winning. Because Rage is just better. It gives you way more HP. Well, unless every fight is Cryo and Pyro, which is currently what's happening, so... I guess if that's the case, then DK's better, but... I don't know, it's tough to say. It's tough to say what the right play is here. Yeah, but I can tell you what. Fighter with 1 charge cannot compete. You just can't compete with these mage classes. It just isn't possible. So... I guess it just kind of is what it is. I just realized I need to grab the dexterity passive too. Shoot. Oh yeah, I can just use this. That's fine. Yeah, because you need the dexterity and strength passives. Those are the most important. Similar to Fighter, you can't afford to get everything. So we'll just grab stamina necklace, and then we'll grab what? 1 stam, 1 dex. Okay. Yeah, we won't get the strength, but that's honestly fine. It's not a big deal. I mean, at this point, it has to be a better choice, because everybody we're fighting is Pyro or Cryo. So, at least it sure feels like that's the majority of our fights. So in that case, we can't play Fighter with 1 charge. It's just not good enough. You're basically playing like the old Fighter, which was horrible in every way. And I probably can't use shield pots. I guess I'll bring them, but usually you can't use them because you have to have the shield flask ready. Alright, we'll see if this works out any better for us. You have to grab a Pyro after his E, and then I think you just basically win by default. Well, here's the thing. If I continue to see almost half Cryo and Pyro, then I need to play DK so I can fend them all. I can't play single charge Fighter and just die for free against these Pyros and stuff. It's not worth it. Like what am I gonna do? There's nothing I can do with 1 charge. It's just it's a math issue. They'll just win, you know. You can't close the gap enough to win that fight. It sucks that you can't play fighter with 2 charges. It's so hard. Like, you can get it, but it's so annoying that it's not worth the effort. Like, you might as well just play DK. It's just too hard. It takes too much time to get that much strength. Yeah, you can use a legendary for these lobbies, but that's kind of silly, isn't it? Just because you can do that doesn't mean you should. Killing Pyro is fine on DK. It's not that hard, you just have to play smart. It's really not, like, playing fighter against these classes is so much harder. I'm putting myself at, like, way too much of a disadvantage. You can't play single charge fighter in lobbies like this that are half DK or half Cryo and Pyro. You have to be able to grab them towards you. Well, hopefully the games go better this time around. Now that we're playing probably the better class for this gear. DK has 1 gap closer like fighter? Well, no. That's the problem. Fighter has 2 gap closers. Fighter gets 2 E's. But you need enough strength to get it, and it's too hard to grab it in greens. That's the problem. Fighter, in my opinion, is just a better version of DK. The moment you have 2 versions of E, that just makes such a difference. Like, the game is entirely different having 2 dashes to close gap. It's so much better. With only 1, you're basically moving in molasses, and you can't really catch anybody. You just get infinitely kited by, like, every class in the game. 2 makes a big difference. Big difference. What is that guy doing? Does he see me? Wait a minute. I don't know what to say. I genuinely do not know what to say. That... In greens, where fighter has 1 dash, DK and fighters are similar. DK probably is better than fighter with 1 dash. With 2 dashes, I think fighter is better. So in these lobbies where you don't have access to 2 dashes, I probably need to play DK. Even though I prefer playing fighter because of rage. I think I have to play it because it makes more sense for the lobby. +1 report? Yeah, probably. I don't really understand what he was doing. I don't know what his plan was. Just sitting in the corner like that, but probably wasn't anything good. So he was probably just trying to like kill someone for free from invis or something. So I think he probably deserves it. It doesn't take a you don't have to be super good at the game to be able to kill a pyro with DK. All you have to do is wait for their E to go away. If they get the first fireball on you though, you're gonna lose. But if you can close gap and force them to E first, you should win the fight every time. You should at least. Yeah, the reason legendaries are strong is mostly because of their effects. It's not the attack or defense level. Like, it helps a little bit, but it's mostly the special effects that are so strong. Like Fairy Ring, for example. Legendary Dagger. You know, the effects are what really makes a difference. What the? Bro, what was that? Where? I don't know. Probably just a rogue. Something stupid. I don't know what else it could be. Well, here's the thing. If I jump down there... Hey, look. I win. GG. No! Well, I'm supposed to win. Unless I get... See, here's the thing. That was not my... Oh, he's probably still dead. Yeah, he's still dead. But... You know what's funny? That was the one thing he could have done to actually survive, is to get me stuck physically inside of a wall. But he still lost, so... Doesn't really matter. It is pretty stupid that you can get stuck inside of a wall like that. That is a pretty silly thing. I don't know how he missed that second wall. I don't know how he missed the fireball, by the way. Like the biggest AoE. I don't know how you missed that. True. Yeah, that's actually one of the few... It's pretty rare that you'll see a pyro that knows to play like that. scary. Yeah, if I was fighter, I'm pretty sure that pyro kills me, by the way. Oh, that swordmaster might have killed me too. I'm so jealous of the purple heirloom longsword. I wish I had access to one of those. Not fair. Such an advantage. Yeah, shadow portals spawn, but they're not worth doing. Not until the time gate on legendaries goes away. Does pink heirlooms screw over? Yes. Pink heirlooms are horrible. They're actually, like, they're like pay to lose. Because it messes with the matchmaking. You can't use them. It's, I regret upgrading my heirlooms a lot. It's so bad. Because I could just make I could literally just make free purple swords. And instead I have to sit there and pay and, like, try to re-roll them. It's like, it's so not worth it. I wish mine was still purple in that. I've been scammed. Big time scammed. Two-handed sword is terrible for fighter. You need a shield for sword masters. And just in general, but sword master especially. How many purple heirlooms? I think just one, but one is enough. The problem is my longsword, which is what I want to make purple, I can't do it. Don't let me. Yeah, it's unfortunate, to say the least. Yeah, DK's... I should probably be playing DK in these lobbies, not fighter. DK definitely feels better. Being able to grab a pyro is so... It's probably just so much better. I mean, it has to be better, right? Like, I can't imagine fighter is ever better in these circumstances. You know what's nice about DK2? You don't need, like, almost any souls. Or, any, perks. The only ones you really need are stamina and dexterity. The other ones are just secondary. Like, you can get away without them. So, that's pretty good, too. It is pretty useful. Well, what would you know? Playing DK wins against Pyro? Yeah, who would have thought? Yeah, who would have thought that fighter is just trolling against Pyro? Who would have thought? Except with double dash. Double dash, fighter can definitely deal with them, but yeah, the single is just too bad. Too bad. So sad. Oh, you know, honestly, if a pyro's in like a really good spot against you, you can even kill them even if you grab them first. What you have to do is grab them and immediately start charging your sword. Usually the pyro will get flustered and you'll be able to close the gap before... Like, even if they use their E, usually you can close the gap, like, enough with their E to still, like, make it... You can usually still, like, make it work. Because all you have to do is get into range before their full Fire Blast charge ends up working out. As long as you can do that, it's fine. You don't want to grab them first, though. Only as a It has to be, like, you have to do it because you have to. You know? You shouldn't be doing it unless you're forced to. But you really shouldn't be planning to do that. I would not recommend it. That's true too, yeah. If it's a good pyro, they'll use E at like a good time. Yeah, that's very true. With greens, 2-3 blues, he gets double dash and stand passive. I didn't say you couldn't do it. You can do it. It's just annoying. It just requires like a lot of like very specific rolls to get it done. It'd be easier with heirlooms. Like if you had like 3 blue heirlooms, it would make your life way easier. You could just like get a guaranteed 3 strength for those to make your life just way better. Yeah, I know it's possible. It's just annoying. That's all. Hey, Killer, I appreciate it. But I am playing DK at the moment. Just keep that in mind. New account time? That'll be tomorrow, not today. Well, it'll be probably tomorrow. It'll be the next stream, I imagine. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I wish I could make fighter work more, but you really do need that second passive, so it really messes up things a little bit. Sad day? Don't be sad. It'll give us something to do for the next stream. Right now, we're in like a pretty big like drought in terms of like the game being pretty imbalanced and like kind of needing updates, so kind of gives me something to do because I still enjoy the game's PvP at like the lower end. It's just the higher end is not quite as balanced as I would like it to be. So yeah, I mean, giving me a whole stream to do something like that, I think is perfectly good. I'm gonna have to go through the settings and like modify stuff because I don't even know what settings I've changed since I started playing. New classes with new weapons. I mean, like that's all fine and dandy, but I think there's more important things than that. Personally, I think there's much better or more pressing matters than like a new character or something. New weapons. Don't get me wrong, like it's great and all, but we need set bonuses to be balanced and you know, other things like that first. We need more content too, like in dungeon, not like maps, but we need like things to do, you know? Like, I want to see hot drops or like hot zones in the game that encourages PvP that has good loot. So like you have reasons to like not just spawn rush. Bosses need to be significantly improved too. Like gear needs to be way, way, way better. Boss loot is so freaking garbage. Such a waste of time right now. Why farm bosses when you can just play Clothos for free legendaries every weekend with all accounts that people have been doing for weeks now? I don't know why. I don't really know. I don't have an answer. I actually don't mind playing the same maps. Don't get me wrong, new maps would be cool and all, but I want to see things get added to the current maps, such as hot drops or hot zones or something. Something to do, you know? Because otherwise it just ends up becoming another empty space to PvP arena in, and I don't want that. I want to see, like, different things added. Yeah, like, the game won't ever be perfectly balanced, but just because that's the case doesn't mean that there isn't things that can be changed that can't make the game a lot more balanced, which is definitely the case of like something that could happen. There are a lot of things that could be changed right now that would make the game way more enjoyable to play. Cryo nerfs, for example. Set bonuses. God, the set bonuses. Storm Rage. Fairy. Friggin' it's all just too strong. It could all of it could just use a blanket nerf. I was thinking like simple stuff, you know? Maybe like a safer something. I don't know, even if it's something simple like a lock safe in like an area that you have to like go and defend, and it like alerts the map when you start opening it, or it's like really loud or something. I don't know. Just something that like gives you like an objective to do that isn't just, okay, let me spawn rush all the players on the map, because it's the only thing to do right now is spawn rush. The loot is not worth it. Every single mob that drops loot, like, none of it's worth looting. The only good loot is from players. And in classic mode, again, it's an objective issue, you know? There's nothing else to do. So I really hope they do something about that soon. Similar issue to Dark and Darker, by the way. I've been, like, as a solo player, there's only so much stuff to do in Goblin Caves. It's the same exact problem, and I've been asking for the same exact thing there, too. Or with, like, some kind of objectives or something on the map. So, I hope we see it. I hope we see it in this game, since it doesn't appear to be a thing that's gonna ever... I don't know if it'll ever be in Dark and Darker, but... I don't know. At this point, I just want something. I'm just hoping for something besides just, like, bad bossing content. Dark and Darker has the same bossing issue, too. Cyclops boss loot is garbage as hell. It's so bad. That's why I stopped fighting Cyclops. Like, after, like, the first week of the season, I stopped. It's not even worth it. It's better to just try to fight the people that are dumb enough to try to fight the boss. The troll was okay because of the troll pelt, but the Cyclops never got any love. You know, it dropped stuff, but it was all worthless. What are you gonna do with it? Nothing, basically. Yeah, spawn rushing isn't good for the game. We need stuff that people are willing to do that isn't just spawn rushing. I would be perfectly fine with objectives on the map. Like, as long as I have something to do that isn't just walk around and mindlessly kill mobs and open chests, it doesn't have to be rushing players. There are other options. But right now, that is the only thing that we're getting the option for. So, you know, what are you gonna do? So a Wendigo? That's more of a, you need to be a range class for that. You just play Cryo, and then you kind of do it like almost easy mode, which I don't really want to do. So if you're gonna boss solo, range is the way to go, but anyone can do that. Pyro used to be the fun way to do it, where they nerfed Pyro's mana one hit. You can still do it, it just requires like 1,000,000 mana pots now. You get souls back faster with Cryo than you do with mana one hit with Pyro when you're bossing. I think everybody left. I don't know how I didn't see anybody, but everybody is gone. So I guess we'll just reset with our massive treasure win, and we'll just call it a day. This is what I'm talking about. There's nothing to do on the map. Literally nothing is worth doing. So everyone left, so you just leave. So there's nothing to do. What you know, there's no reason for me to do anything. I wish classic loot didn't feel so terrible. I would actually sit and like loot stuff, but I can only I'm not gonna sit there and loot like the occasional green that happens to drop. This is a waste of time, you know? Waste of time. So, yep, we'll just reset. Kill bosses and mini bosses? Well, it's not worth it. It's not worth the time. I'll kill mini bosses and bosses when they make it worth the time to kill them. That's what I'm waiting for. But right now, it's absolutely not worth it. And just to be clear, it's not just a matter of wipe too. You know, it's not like it's not only not worth it because we're like a month or so into wipe, or into like, you know, I guess season 0, whatever you want to call it. It's a gameplay issue of not having anything to do. Yeah, something like that. You can still do mana one hit for small fireballs, just a staff that got nerfed. Is it worth it for bossing though? Like for solo bossing? I imagine you still burn through like a ton of mana pots, right? At least I'd assume that's how it works. You remember in Cycle, there was special spots around the map with better loot. You'd have to find or bring specific keys for them. I think that's an okay concept. Yeah, I think that'd be fine. No, I could agree to that. That seems like it'd be pretty good. I skipped all chests though. Yeah, because chests aren't worth grabbing in classic mode. The chest loot is terrible in casual. Is 12 mana on hit enough to spam fireballs? Maybe my mana on hit just hasn't been enough. That's possible. Maybe that just means I haven't built Pyro properly. What's here? What do you mean? Your score? 24. No, I agree, Kassoon. I don't think you should be able to completely forego mana pots. I was only saying that before the nerf, I was just able to like free farm bosses with Pyro, which is probably not what they were intending, right? I didn't realize I aggroed the wolf. So, Kassoon, I heard that you got banned by accident again. Did the devs respond to you at all, or are you just like you're just at the whim of some auto ban mod bot, whatever you want to call it? I play the other map? If it had players on it, sure. Casual, Sinner's End has no players. No one plays there. I tried before and it's empty as hell. Oh, I messed up. Wait, are you just gonna let me do this? Okay. He goofed up pretty big there. He actually started, he did a good parry, but then he just, I don't know what he did. He didn't play that right. Wait, how does this guy have 3 purple heirlooms? Wait a minute, am I trolling? Can I use 3 purple heirlooms? I didn't know you could use that in these lobbies. Wait, that would make my life so much easier. Hold on, I'm gonna have to look into that. I didn't know that you could do that. You can use 3, 1 of each type. I thought that would put you in... No, yeah, but I thought that would put me in the next lobby tier. I didn't think that would work for these lobbies. Very surprised to see that that didn't bump him. The last time I checked, 3 purples would bring you in the next tier. So I wonder if they changed, like, the logic again. It's possible they did. They might have, like, slightly altered it or something. Oh, dude. He has to be low too, right? Maybe I should have pushed him because I'm out of souls. I probably shouldn't push him because I'm out of souls, right? Oh, that's really big. That's huge. I'd have to wait for his rage to be gone. Okay, I played that pretty well, I think. Yeah, I think I played that pretty. I don't know. I think I played it well. Have full greens and 3 blues too. player. Waiting for his rage to be gone. I messed up. Whew. Oh, close. The dagger fighter, I didn't expect that with the rage. Yeah, I just didn't want to give him too much health. Okay. Who's next? Damn, I'm gonna have to kill this thing. Fighting this thing down here is such a bad idea. Just the time it takes. It's the players that matter. He's not like hard, it's just, he's tanky. Got enough players to be safe? Yeah, I think you're right, but it's hard to say for sure, you know. You never know. Where's the parries? I don't know. Is it quicker to parry than it is to just spam LB? Or, you know, mouse 1? I usually just spam it to death. I don't kill a lot of headsmen. I usually just avoid them. Do you kill headsmen a lot? Because I don't know. Like, they don't really drop anything, so I just ignore them for the most part. I only fought him because it was on top of the body. That's the first headsman I've probably killed in over a week. I mean, yeah, Kessler just parries everything. It's true. I don't do a lot of longsword. Not recently, at least. I've been using the sword and shield a lot. Yeah, well, the beginning of the stream was rough. Because, I was trying to play classic mode, but holy god, man, it's just juice central. Like, every fight, everybody is so goddamn juiced. Like, don't get me wrong, I can also play juice. I have the gear. But, like, low gear PvP is just so much more fun. Like, I don't know what else to say. It's so much more fun because the fights last longer. I don't think the fights in classic mode are necessarily better. They're just quicker. Does that make sense? Is that accurate? I don't know how else to say it. The fights in casual feel more skill-based. That's one way I could put it, at the very least. Because people aren't running like these crazy 30 sets with legendaries, so I feel like it becomes less about gear. Well, it becomes more about gear in Classic, but in these games, it's like if you're losing, it's either a skill issue or it's class diff, because some classes just do better against others. Like Rogue versus DK, low gear, I think DK has a pretty big advantage. People probably agree to that. Just as like an example. I think Cryo has an advantage over like Fighter. You know, so there's always going to be like, you know, there's always going to be something that makes the fight like imbalanced, but it's way, way, way better than Classic currently is. Not even close. I should see if I can use a purple with my gear. Because that one guy has 3 purples. So why can't I have 3 purples? And they were heirloom purples, too. I wonder if the shield would count. I wonder if I could use a pink shield. Let's do these 2 purples first, and then if that works, maybe I'll try the shield, too. Because even though the shield is pink, it might not count because it's not a weapon, and weapons have a higher weight to them. So it's possible. You somehow hit 87 strength, 42 stamina, 27 will on your fighter in blues greens. Yeah, you would need some really good rolls for that, but that is pretty strong. Can you test fighter dex passer for you? It seems to not be working in PvP. I would if I was playing fighter, but I can't really do it on DK. You think it's broken? Like you think it just doesn't work? Yeah, no, I agree. Double charge, I think in like terms of power, double charge fighter is better than DK, but one charge fighter is worse than DK. That's what I think. If I can use multiple heirlooms, which it seems like that does work, I could probably get the stats a lot easier. Being able to use purple heirlooms makes a huge difference in terms of like getting the stats you need. Also, Kasun, some people have been asking me. I don't do duos a whole lot, but if you ever want to do any of those, feel free to let me know. I wouldn't mind doing that if you're interested. I play mostly solos, but Lich has been on like pretty late. Like Lich has been doing his games like 8 or 9 p.m. and I usually try to do it a little earlier in the day. So you know, if scheduling works out and you're ever interested, feel free to let me know. I know he's banned right now. I mean, after he's not banned. God, obviously. I'm aware. I know. Holy hell. Of course I know he's banned. Funny. Yes, he's banned again by the I don't know, the bot, the auto mod. What happened to Lich? Nothing happened to Lich. He just usually streams later. Like, he plays late in the day, and I'm usually on early. Like, my stream is gonna be... Like, by the time my stream is ending, that's when Lich starts playing the game. So, like, it's hard to play with him. Just because of the time. He used to play early, but like things have kind of changed. He seems like he does more like nighttime stuff, so. Looks like you're on vacation. Yeah, it seems like that, doesn't it? Lich, you're ridiculous. Lich, you don't get on till late! What do you mean? You're playing at like 9 p.m. You're starting at 9. I'm usually streaming at like 1 or 2. You're going too late. Yeah. Crazy. That's crazy you say that. That's wild. Oh shit. You goofed up big time here, buddy. Okay. Well. He goofed up a lot. If we go into green lobbies, you get called Smurfs? Wait, Lich, since when do you care about what people think? Who cares? What? What do you mean? Who cares? What does it matter? Bro, if I made my streams around what people thought of me, I would probably be playing naked every game because everything is wrong. I don't know about that one, man. I mean... Lich, I would, but I think I'm getting off soon. I'm heading out to dinner, so I'm not gonna be on for too late. I have a message I have to check on my phone when I'm not playing the game currently, because I think I might be doing dinner around like 7, so it's not really gonna work if that's still happening. But yeah, you definitely shouldn't care what people think. That's ridiculous. Who cares? How many channel points for a naked stream? I think that might get me banned off Twitch, though. So, I don't know if that's okay. It's taking a while to fight. Come on, guys. The druid's just camping the tree. Oh, you're gonna leave the tree? I guess it's fine. Here, let me check my phone real quick. See if I got a message. Yeah, so it looks like I'll be leaving around 7. So. Wait. What the? What the? Did he not see me? Okay. Okay. That's... it is definitely not. Okay. Well, they're still fighting! I just killed somebody and they're still... Or is that a dead guy? No, they're still fighting. What the hell are they doing? Oh! Okay. Threw it down. If I had my grab, he would have been dead there. DK is so much better against Druid than Fighter is. Just farm these Druids. What? What? I didn't do anything. What are you talking about? What? Reported? For what? Don't be ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous, okay? Oh no. Oh no. See you guys next year. See you next time. Oh man. Y'all are funny. Funny, man. That was a good game. I think we killed like 5 people. Wait. Who is Stank Beetle and what are we even talking about here? Am I missing a key part of the lore? What lore am I missing here? I must have missed a message or something. By the way, I was not on over the weekend because I was gone at a family's house for Labor Day. Okay. Sorry, some of us have plans and lives, you know, outside of Dungeonborne, okay? Not like you guys here, sitting here watching me play Dungeonborne. Some of us have things to do. Let's calm down here, okay? Was on yesterday for one game. I literally played one game against Entry. One game. Singular. Don't be crazy. Don't be ridiculous. Level 1 Timmy escape? Oh, yeah, I was in your game, Kassoon. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I was in one of your games, but I had a feeling you were geared, so I left. I didn't have a super good juicy set bonus kit. I'm glad I did leave, by the way. I think you just shit on me because you had I saw you had that fairy set. I'm glad I didn't fight you. I don't know if I could have killed you or not. Would have been pretty tough for me. So I'm glad I was able to slither out of there. Alright, so it was 2 games. I lied, it was 2. Yeah, you did have a full fairy. Yeah, because I spectated and saw your goddamn full fairy DK kit. And I was like, yeah. Wasn't really looking for that one. Wasn't really looking for that fight. Can't trust me? I don't know. I love the lie. Fun facts. Most of the games that my family plays, are all about lying. It's so fun. Every game we play is about how you can deceive the other person more. The whole family event. The more competitive and more lying involved, the more fun the game usually is. You got killed by a werewolf? Oh, that's funny. Among Us? No, we're not playing Among Us. Well, we have played Among Us before, but that was like years ago when the game first released. I don't even like Among Us. Game's not even good. I don't know what the hype is all about. Treasure of Storm Mouse, you got Storm Rage, Pity Dragon Skill. What's better, Drunken Alchemist or Tiny Torment? I mean, just depends on what you can get. Tiny Torment's easier to get, but Drunk Alchemist can be really good if you get lucky. So it's hard to say. I think both are probably good. I don't have a dinner date. I'm down for the list. Holy hell. Holy goddamn hell. The time I one-shot Lich though, that's like a war story though. You know? Like if you're ever in like you're talking about like you're exchanging stories about your life, then you just bring up the old time when I one-shot Lich after the big old what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know the word I'm thinking of. Rivalry? Yeah, we can call it a rivalry, that's fine. I don't know what other word to use. And by the way, that was pre-nerf, I'm pretty sure, right? Wasn't that when Fairy was completely busted? It was like 3 kill. I'm pretty sure it was at least. I know I did kill Lich during the free kill Fairy, so. Oh no. Move, you ghosts. You know the rogue will never kill those things. Yeah, I just couldn't click. He got like body blocked on something, so I couldn't slow him down. Tragic. Well, that speed shrine would be pretty good though. I might just camp the speed shrine for a minute. Where did he go? Huh. Gone? Gone. Bro, you could be literally anywhere. See, yeah, I probably could have killed him, but yeah, I know he was so low too. Damn, that was like out of the movies or something. Wow, that looks like a familiar inventory. Except for the mace. Pretty goddamn suspicious. Pretty similar, if you ask me. I'll know about that one, Chief. So DK is so much better than Fighter. I'm pretty sure that Cryo is someone who killed me earlier, too. Alright, I'm glad I got those extra souls. Running out of space. What the? There's another player? Where? Oh, I see. That's the player who's gonna hit me and run. What's the play here, buddy? Yeah, it was very nice of them to deliver free loot. Definitely. Okay, so he shot me and then ran away. Is that what's happening here? He's gone. I don't know. I'm not sure where to go. I'm just gonna have for a static. If we see that guy, cool. If not, it's okay too. Nah, I swear I just heard something. What? What? What the? What is happening? Where are you? I'm being trolled. Frozen freaking Narnia. Doing 3 damage. Okay. Found the pyro. There's really nothing worth taking, I think. Let's just head for an exit. Well, I'll be getting off here pretty soon, fellas. It's almost time for me to skedaddle. Time for me to go and do dinner and stuff. Before it gets too late. Is this the guy that was shooting at me earlier? It very well might be. Tell him to unban you? Yeah, soon. I don't know what kind of pull you think I got, but I don't know if I got that much pull. I don't even know why you're getting banned though. Like I don't really understand how you're getting multiple bans like this. This is a little crazy. I don't really understand. I couldn't tell you, man. Unlucky, I guess. I don't know. Definitely seems a little silly. I really gotta organize my shit here soon. It's ridiculous. Alright, fellas. Thank you all for watching the stream. I hope you guys had a enjoyable time. So what have I learned from this stream? Blue gear is worthless in Classic. Too many set bonuses. If you want to play Classic, just play Juiced. There's really no ifs, ands, or buts. You either play Classic Juiced or you play in the gear score lobbies that have been added back to the game for some reason that I didn't know about. So we're back to the 3 gear score lobbies like we used to be before they changed it a couple days ago. They brought it back. I didn't see a single 0 gear score player at all. So if you don't know, casual is 0 gear score, greens and like a few purples or blues is okay, and then everyone else is in like the next tier. So if you want fair fights, the best way to do it is by using greens. And yeah, that's pretty much it, fellas. Thank you all for watching. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good rest of your day.